make our pregame chat like really susceptible to getting us in trouble.
That's always the case.
Don't you guys just hate those Knicks?
Yeah.
Do like how Lois did when she gave me fucking the mayor. She was like, the people don't want to hear actual things. They just want to hear you say stuff that makes them feel better. 9/11. Yeah! 9? Huh? 11. Yeah! And they're just going crazy. I'm just like, oh, Jesus. I forgot about this fucking episode. That is... I fucking love this.
Ew.
Heyo, Kiran.
Hello.
Hello. This very talkative pre-game is brought to you by Hebrew National. I am eating food. Your new cash line.
Oh, shit. They'll never do it. Too much of a coward.
Wait, what's
Actually,
what's this in my fucking drawer?
I want to see. I want to see that fucking. Yeah, Steven.
Oh, I found it. Cerveza Cristo. Oh, sorry.
I do want to
have some.
I do want to see
Pretty
a
good.
fucking TV ad where it just shows a guy eating the product, enjoying it, and goes, we didn't have time to make a good advertisement. We were too busy enjoying," and then the item being presented.
Cerveza Cristo.
Yeah, a beer company can't get away with that because people are going to think that they were just drunk and lazy.
That's exactly what they were.
That's exactly the reason why you want to buy that beer.
Yeah. Yeah, Joe.
No, just what Steven said. He just said it louder.
Poor Joe is in the back of the class making a joke, and then his friend says the same thing and takes credit for it.
I mean, again, one brain cell means you'll kind of think the same.
I sent Steven like a fucking 5-image long fucking weird post, and then Steven's immediate response was, "I was gonna send that to you."
By the way, David, what you sent me, that was my honest attempt.
Oh, I mean, I did close my eyes and try and spell it, and I did it immediately. I'll do it again, Bigger or bigger. Yeah, I'm so fucking good. This is the thing. Okay, Joe, tell me something to write. My eyes are closed. I will try and write it.
Okay, it's too early on the stream. Friend.
Cooking on the grill.
Friend.
Oh, I sucked that up.
No, because David sent me, try to type the word bigger with your eyes closed. And I just closed my eyes, and it came out like this. And I'm like, still a word. not the one, but still a word.
Close. Oh my god. I got me some rice pudding.
Got one too
Okay,
many
all
letters.
right. That worked. I typed that all with my eyes closed. Give me something else, guys.
What's up? What's up, my ninja?
Yeah.
He's just looking at the thing this whole time.
No.
Just a very quick no.
You know what this is reminding me of the fucking Garfield tweet where it's close your eyes and try and spell Garfield. And the guy's first response was, "You fucking morons! I type without looking at the keyboard all the time," and he just goes on a fucking paragraph long spiel, and they just responded, "Wow, you are really far off from spelling Garfield correctly."
Yeah. What did you expect? Some people can take simple directions. So I guess Jason was exiled into the plain of Jersey.
Yeah, poor Jason.
Yeah.
Fucking Panzer showed up and took his job.
L2.
He shit at it too.
Poor Panzer's job isn't to defend other people. Panzer's job is to defend himself.
I know, that's why he shit at it. I fully understand the position of a tanker not being a thing, but this man should at least be better at it.
He's good at being a tank. He's just not good at being a
No,
tank for.
He's
I
not
said
good
a
at making people
tanker.
attack him, so he's
Oh.
bad at being a tanker.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I thought you just said tank. I didn't hear tanker. I didn't hear the ER.
Yeah. You should be used to the Okay, I'll show.
I was thinking the same thing where just soon as Steven said, I didn't hear the ER. I saw the smiling face guy with his eyes closed with a fist clench going, I pretend to not see.
I'm going to be right back, actually.
Just spent all stream making the most complicated tier 6 meme. Like, my fucking survey soccer is no.
My fucking pancakes.
Oh, the
Why
face.
does it make me laugh so hard? It makes me giggle.
Like, we start off with, like, blows up pancakes with mind, and then we cut to a thing of 9/11. And then...
From the Rebel Rises server, it's a crystal. But
It just becomes a Demo Man TF2 meme now that I think about it.
oh yeah, David.
Like, it just
I'm
ends
saying
with
this
Dancing
is the
Demo
fucking-
Man.
I was saying this is the fucking we go in the land of night because I was like, we fighting the fucking vampires. The vampires like, get over here, you're fucking.
I love that fucking face.
Forever.
I wonder if Joe can make that once he gets the crafting feats. He just makes he recreates the world's most powerful lantern in the mod.
Who did I send the one where that happens with, like, Sozin from Avatar?
Oh, you didn't send it to me, but I've seen it. I've seen one that's also a mon to Korra. It's like, give me your money. No.
Oh, I saw a fan theory from Korra, and I'm like, I'm really sad they didn't do this. Because this seemed like way better than what Korra actually went with. But the idea is, you know, how Aang, like, briefly died during Avatar?
Yeah.
The fan theory is that when he was dying, part of the Avatar state had went on to reincarnate, and then when he later died, it made Korra. So there were actually two people of, like, the halves of the Avatar, and that's why Korra had such a hard time with airbending. And that's why Amon was an airbender that could do, like, bloodbending or something. Because people had, like, fan theories that Amon could do, like, airbending stuff. Because of certain animations that went on with him, but it was just... But people were saying, like, what if he was an airbender that had Aang's energy transfer thing, and it wasn't, like, him actually just bloodbending chi points, but, like, him actually doing the thing. And Amon was the other half of Korra.
It'd be interesting. I mean,
Korra has to kill Amon.
I mean, it actually makes a lot of sense with the idea that they later went on with the show with the Dark Avatar and shit. Like, it would have made sense.
I mean, it would all would have been better than the Dark Avatar things.
I mean, yeah, anything that didn't end with the entire Avatar line just getting wiped is better.
Yeah, that made me kind of sad. I was like, fuck, are you serious?
I mean, I'm still waiting on them continuing working more on the Sandbender thing for the next one.
We're still making another one?
I mean, it's a fan project.
Oh, yeah, that thing I showed you?
Yeah, the Legend of Genji, I believe.
Yeah, that thing's a fan project. I think they're not doing a show, they're just making a comic, right?
I'm back.
Yeah, they're lobbying for a show, but it's not easy.
You know what?
For what?
So
Lobbying a show to make a third show of Avatar.
Legend of Genji, and it just constantly, whenever like Korra shows up to give advice, it's just the most dog shit advice ever.
Just get your
He's
bending
like,
stone,
Cora,
bro.
what I do? Be game, be gay, do crimes.
Just get your bending stone, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I just really want us to like probably go back, like go to Kuruk or one of the other Avatar. Kuruk and
Bro, I
Dog's
want to
life.
see him so fucking bad.
Because Kuruk, literally, beyond not getting basically no lore, all of the lore that we know about him is that he lived his life fighting basically fist fighting spirits.
He fought spirit his whole life.
And fist fighting spirits in the Avatar world is crazy.
Just
He
not
did
enough
so
anime.
much that it fucked up his body.
Yeah,
There's just not enough
Kuruk was
anime
one
about
of
people punching ghosts.
Kuruk is one of the younger avatars that leave the least, because despite being so powerful, he literally this is he fought only the spirits that were enraged because of Young Chan's Young Chen in her time as she was alive completely ignored the spirit part despite being an airbender.
Yeah, I
And
know,
only
that's crazy.
Yeah, and only hard focused to like political tasks.
An airbender avatar? Nah, I'm built different.
I mean,
she really was, though.
She was beyond being fairly powerful, David. She also had an ego problem, and she thought herself God. So there's these by the way, Kuruk fist fought this thing.
Did he win?
Yes.
Yes. He said, did he win? Yeah, he did.
That's the big issue. That's why it took him so long to come back.
There's also the fact that he kept trying to fucking fight the what's the fucking guy, the face?
The
The
face
guy who
stealer.
stole face stealer? Because
Yeah.
he fucking stole his wife's face.
I thought Ko beat him.
I mean, you can beat a spirit that just won't die.
No. Other way. I thought Ko beat him.
Ko beat him early on in his career as an avatar. Then he went on a single-minded mission trying to kill him, but Ko kept running away.
Sounds like Ko
He
won.
was like,
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he won, essentially.
Yeah. But, Kuruk was pretty mad about it to his FT.
He was like, you stole my wife's face, and he was like, what you gonna do about it? Come here. He's like, nah, bro, fuck that. He was like, he's like him running away.
What was that noise? I briefly heard a fucking fox scream.
Yeah.
I heard that too.
It's to give me your money, me.
Oh.
Yeah. Hearing it was just the funniest shit.
Oh. So there's this you know how Funny Junk has artists like Drawfag and stuff?
Yeah.
There's this guy that you'll never forget because he's the greatest of all time. There's this guy that's doing his little webcomic on Funny Junk. And apparently in the lore, because I've been watching him slowly crank them out for a year. And just the one thing I thought was pretty great that I read on today's me seeing 3 panels of not panels, pages, because he updates randomly. I'm like, oh, I've missed some shit. So apparently, throughout the course of the adventure, one of the main characters is a mouse person, and the world has ant people, and their names are just 74, 76, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But he really likes one of them and started calling her Dakota, like the state.
I've also been reading that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, did you see the one with the ant warrior?
Yes, that shit was fucking sick.
Yeah, you want to tell him then? So I'm not the one yapping?
No, tell him I'm putting stuff in the dishwasher.
Okay, so And apparently he's ended up naming a few of the ants that he hangs around with, and he names them like Missouri and stuff. And he's leaving from like the medical tent, and there's just a fucking parade. Like the streets are flooded with the ant people, and they're all like, name me," and he's trying to avoid them. And then as he's trying to go to the queen or something, a warrior ant shows up, all mad that like the queen's been waiting for you, and that's disrespectful. And she's talking about like, I don't know why people like you anyways, because I'm actually stronger than you. And it does a brief explanation that like first off, he's a little mouse person, and the warrior ant is like 3 times his size. So he does some stuff that gives him the victory. Like he activates gas canisters to mess with their pheromones, and shows up with like a knife behind her neck. Comic book protagonist stuff. I mean, it makes sense. And but during the fight, she was screaming about how like she's going to show how she's better than him, and then she's going to make him take back all the stupid names he keeps giving everybody because it's disrespectful to the queen. Because she shouldn't be naming their people. Her name is 74, like Warrior Ant 74. And he just ends the fight where it's like, since I don't like the name talk you've been giving. From now on, I'm calling you Arizona. And she just screams, no!
No.
And the fucking funny junk comment I saw was great. It's like, call her Arizona because you straight iced her, and that's the T. Stupidest thing. But I really do like the whole, like, I don't like you naming all our people. Gets ass kicked. I'm calling you Arizona. The worst thing you could have done to her. Death was preferable. Alright, well, I've finished eating. Anyone else want to keep waiting for Pat, or should we just start and he'll walk in?
I can wait a So, I have found the thing.
What thing?
What you're talking about the Avatar meme.
Oh, okay. I thought you found the comic I was talking about. Alright, the Avatar meme?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a second. Demon. Yeah, it's this one. It's loading.
Oh, yeah, that.
Give me your money.
Hold up. How the fuck did
I have another version.
That?
Give me your money.
There's one. Is that right?
Speaking of Jujutsu Kaisen, since you posted that, did you know that the new Deadpool comic has a fucking Chainsaw Man reference?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the con reference.
Yeah. It's nice that oh, go on.
No, yeah, it's just. I was going to say, yeah, it's just every time you have a giant fox creature now, it's just gonna be that.
And speak of
But
things.
I do agree with you, David.
And
I do
speaking of
appreciate
things.
that they can now reference things from manga.
I think Wade has always referenced things, but yeah, he's definitely more up to date than. Yeah.
So you got David, the game where you can play wizard.
Foolish wizard, you may have defeated the last imp, but I am the doormaster imp. I'm stronger than the bridge imp. Leave this imp. Hello, wizard. I'm the janitor imp.
What do they need to do?
Kidnapped your best friend. How rude.
Oh, did he have to shoot the janitor?
I thought the janitor will just let him go.
Yeah, that's why I wonder, like, if you just let the time go, do you just walk, or do you lose if you don't kill the janitor?
I really didn't.
They have penises just hanging out their tails. I wasn't looking, so when I saw that, I'm like, oh, am I gonna not? I have to reset the fucking stream because of that because I wasn't looking down there.
Looking down where?
At their fucking crotches, I guess.
What are you doing?
But
What
it's
are you
alright.
doing?
According to the video, their things were not thangin'.
I mean, they were things, just not that thing.
But yeah, that last one is how I feel sometimes that we are when we're making a plan to anything in our games. 'Cause sometimes it might be nothing, but sometimes you just freaking jerry rig physics yet again.
Yeah. We were planning how to like get a fucking group of dragons to kill themselves with like crime wave before.
I'm so fucking stupid about this comic.
I just
Peter's
love
whining
the
is really
thing.
getting to me. Go on, Joe.
No, I just love the fact it's like, how drunk did we get last night? We reinvented the wheel. Damn.
Oh no, not the.
But you were saying, David?
Quote.
No, it was just the comic I posted where the guy's like, oh, Peter's whining is really getting to me. Boo-hoo, my wife is too beautiful and I have too many friends and my massive hog barely fits my tights. The other Spider-Man goes, we're his clones. We all have the same hog. Hell yeah, we do.
Oh yeah, so I've seen I've seen a bunch of the comics by the person who draws this.
Yeah.
They're all like that, and I love the fact that they are.
What's going on with his head? I thought these characters were just like someone making fun of Marvel Comics because I could see these being official Peter clones, you know?
Oh, they are.
That one right there, that's Scarlet Spider, that's Kane, right?
That's
Yeah,
Kane?
I was
gonna ask what the fuck is up with the side of his head. Like it looks like he's angry and he's got so many fucking veins.
So, David, as you might imagine, the Scarlet Spider is the one with the scarlet suit.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's why I said that one's Kane.
What?
And then I said, what's up with the side of his head? Because I was gonna ask. When I thought look, it doesn't matter. We went back to step one anyways. So I was gonna ask, like, because he's got all that stuff on his head. Because at first I thought it was a turtle tattoo, and he like turned his head, and it's just got all those weird cross popping veins. So like, what's the deal? Like, why does he have that in the comics?
He's a Spider-Man. Something horrible probably happened to him.
Fair enough. Hey, Pat's here. All we had to do is talk about something bad happening to somebody, and Pat could smell the fucking Schadenfreude.
To me, it's impossible.
Okay.
Exactly.
Exactly, Pat.
Okay.
I really enjoy Joe's brother becoming just like a random thought bubble for somebody at random.
But I remain correct.
Part of the
It
stream.
is impossible for.
He's a soundboard.
I want to see people type in the comments later, like, my favorite member of the Codex Streamcast is Little Brother Number A.
Who are the 1 to 7?
A, not 8.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
That's it.
At least I fucking hope so. I hope you can fucking say 8.
I said A.
Okay.
Number A. Like, fucking number 2's little brother is number T. Sorry, I had to make this image bigger, I guess, because I can't read Jean. What is it? How do you pronounce her name? She's Jean Grey, right? Or is it John Grey?
Jean Grey.
Jean Grey. Got him, dumb. All right.
Jean Grey.
Well, I'm thinking in my head Jean, and I'm just like Jean, like, you know, the French name.
No, I feel like that one is what David usually does to us. We think everything's fine. It's like I'm sure he didn't count on this.
I know what he's trying to say. He's saying it's like, yes. What's your name?
You know, like Jean-Luc. It's Jane.
It's Sean Connery. You mean Zine Connery.
Gene Connery.
I bet.
You say Zine, and I just see ZZ. Might be too multi-layered a reference for people to get.
I don't think you get the first thing, mostly because I didn't hear the start.
But someday, somewhere, someone's gonna watch the stream. They're going to see that thing I referenced, and they're gonna go mana class, and everyone else is gonna say, "This fucking dumbass is making up shit. I'm unsubscribing." Hopefully, it'll even out.
Mm-hmm.
No one's watching.
Wait, who died?
Extra visible. Everyone, shut up and look at me.
So good.
God damn it. I think
It's the
only
It's
person
just
that-
so
expect
good.
that he's going to die.
the only person
every
that might
time.
see this fucking thing is
I should
Arek.
probably farm an artifacts around
And that
set
he
for him.
keeps going now
actually.
that Sunday game fucking this old.
No, I just threw the rest I had of the good knife and stuff.
Alright, so I hear your brother talking about knives and stuff, which means it's time to start the game, as we all know.
The last one, and I'm done.
Okay.
Is really how you want to end it?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's certainly a choice. Alright. So when we last left off, you guys go explain the downtime.
I went out.
In the downtime.
I went out. I bitched about this armor not being needed anymore and got a different armor. Because I remembered Steven's build wrong, aka changing it during the week.
Yeah.
Even through.
Yeah, for
I
some reason
can-
Steven lost some muscle along the way.
Instead of submittal
What are you talking about?
Steven is the
did.
opposite of the Weird Al fat thing, where he just got like his fucking muscles deflated.
Please no.
Streamlined.
Steven was wearing like anchor arms.
I asked from SpongeBob.
Yes.
Now he got a mithril agile breastplate. +2. And we got an extra talisman of last breath. Just in case.
It'll surely never come up.
We have currently 2 extras.
And that's pretty much the downtime, right?
Yeah.
Great. You guys, walk through the desert with a horse of no name. Carrying on some time, I suppose you guys are owed a perception check. Considering I was about to say Panzer does something, but your perception checks are way better than his. Way better than his.
Steven needs a
Sorry, I
perception,
need
not
to be right
attack.
back again.
Talking about, I didn't do anything.
Oh wait, sorry. Okay, this was weird. For some reason, my chat box just went way to the top, and the first thing that showed up was one of your attacks.
Fortunately, Pedro's in-game perception is much better than his out-of-game one.
Hey, it's not my fault that the chat was like, you know what? I feel like being on top now.
Seen this chat?
Have you seen this shit?
They're not because they don't exist.
Wow.
Why aren't you checking for audio quality then, bastard?
I did.
Get back in there.
Also, I can't believe y'all rolled like 28s.
All right.
Panzer. No wonder
What?
Panzer still was able to read a fucking scroll with his eyes gogged out. He wasn't using them in the first place.
Fair enough. You guys see, long before Panzer does anything, while you're walking through the desert, there are several people at a bridge across from the river, where the river is actually water. Walking. See, a second.
Yeah, define people, please.
I mean,
5 of these
I'm back.
fuckers we need to kill.
yeah, fair enough. They're very much not people, really.
Yeah, that's why I wanted you to define.
Well, I mean, the real definition for when you know they're not people is the fact that they're just fucking like standing there, like T-posing essentially. Here we go. This is what they look like. You see 2 people in white full plate. You see a person with you guys have like a fucking 30 in perception here, one of you. So between the 2 armed people, with the full plate and everything, you see a person who is essentially wearing like a small golden like shower curtain ring, complete with shower curtain. Like if you wanted to like angle it correctly, if you're 30 perception, you can see his thang.
No.
If only you weren't cursed with such godlike perception, you wouldn't see the whole hog.
Perhaps more people in the dungeon should just wear a full set of clothes.
Yeah.
Not the whole hog.
In addition to those 3 individuals, you see a man and a woman that are holding hands and are very kissy, but they're not moving. Like their lips are touching, but they're not doing anything. You see a person who looks like the man from that couple, but he is like away from them and he has a knife in his hand. You see a person next to him who is really like cowering, but he's not actually cowering because that would imply movement. He's just making the impression of being scared. There is a man wearing priest robes, like, the funny little like white collar thing. And there is how to describe this.
This will be good.
There is a crate of big juicy meat, I guess we'll call it.
Big
A
juicy
big
meat.
crate
someone-
of big juicy meat.
So, who had the knife?
A copy of one of the people kissing.
Yes.
The man or the woman?
I'm pretty sure. I feel like this is a
This
make
is
the
important.
story puzzle. Where
I know.
Each statue is events and we need to organize them correctly.
Hey,
I know, but I think someone got a divorce and then the wife cut him up and ate him.
Or they're
hey,
twins.
what am I looking at here?
A statue puzzle.
You see
So-
2 people
Zell
in full
asked,
plate. Oh, you're asking that in character. Okay.
yeah.
I think it's a statue
You
puzzle.
don't have to describe it. Going like, hey, what exactly am I looking at here?
A very messed up relationship, probably.
Yeah, I think that's a statue puzzle. You need to position them so the story makes sense.
Because
should've
because Pat's saying this out loud, I should have Panzer go, what are you talking about?
Oh, like a kilometer away, there's some statues.
You pointed out to him.
Pedro,
With my
You're-
claw, yes.
Pedro, you're playing an American.
Sorry,
what
the
the
mod
fuck,
auto
though?
translated it. Japanese use
Yeah.
metric.
Kilometers.
In
Sickening.
fact, no. In fact, in this time, Imperial finally made a comeback. Japan is Imperial.
I was gonna say he's a DMod player, so because he keeps looking at the height metrics of the NPCs, because the wiki lists it in fucking centimeters or something, right?
Yeah.
Thankfully.
Yeah.
Made
So
my life so much easier.
Yeah.
In my life,
Yeah.
so much harder.
yeah, Joe finally is like, Panzer's 8 feet tall. What the fuck does that mean? Looks at fucking like 252. Holy shit! Or it's
It's easier
So-
for me to really shit like.
Yeah.
because you point out the thing to the giant. I can assume his best roll to match yours. So with his 19, he squints at them in the distance and like recoils for a second, pulls out his shield, and goes Hast! And he start running at them like he's a fucking like anime character.
No.
Hands are
Panzer-
they're not even moving.
Stop.
They're like statues.
You doing anything more to stop him, or are you just watching this man in full plate like move around?
Can I get a? Can I?
If you break it, it's probably gonna
Can I
fuck
put
up the
my
puzzle.
paw on his shoulder?
Put a claw on his shoulder. You want to run up to him and do that? Like what?
Yeah, he's already running. Peter.
Peter can probably get to him much faster.
I'm not saying he
I,
can. I'm just wondering if he is.
I mean, worst case scenario, we should probably keep up with him. So I'm probably running at the same speed, if nothing else.
I'll probably be keeping speed
I'm
with him
going
since
to
he moves
run
at 20
at
feet
top.
around. I'm like, hey, I'm pretty sure if you break them, it's gonna fuck up the puzzle or it's gonna like hurt you. These things can have backlash sometimes, weirdly enough.
By the way, I want to admit something a bit embarrassing.
Yeah, Joe.
So I went to the stream, so I was in chat just to contradict Pedro. I was so like numb to numb, not even thinking that like I kept trying to close Discord. I was just clicking on the stream.
He was trying. He was like, "Damn it!"
Yeah, no. As soon as I did, I'm like, God, fucking damn it.
This is why we need to have things listed in centimeters. All right, so since you guys are telling him like if you break the puzzle, you just like kind of as he's running, he's going, "You can't trust husks."
They aren't
You're
even.
not a husk.
They're
You
not.
know they're husks. You haven't even fucking seen
He's
them.
gonna walk over there, and they're gonna start moving, and we're gonna look like assholes.
That is actually what's going to happen. Yeah.
No. I mean, sure, but we can't fucking know.
I'm glad Noel really said that too. He's like, "I bet the things are gonna move."
Do
At least
you have
should be
any
careful.
better things to tell him? Because he's just gonna keep running if you don't give him like something better than like you're just gonna.
I'm running after him because I'm like I don't want him. He needs some damage support.
And he's probably
I'm
Okay.
still
help. Like whatever.
I'm still behind him, to be honest, but I'm telling him chill.
That's fine. As you guys are screaming at him, then since no, I don't think anyone's giving him anything that's gonna stop this fucking madman. He's fucking 400 pounds of raw steel and sex appeal. As you get closer, trying to like slow him down, you see the statues kind of like awkwardly move, and you can just see them like looking at you in the distance. And as he puts his shield, like he's getting ready for a charge. I don't know if you guys want to say something because he is still like 3 or 4 rounds from actually hitting any of it. He is so slow,
within 100
guys.
feet. That means that we're within like it's about 200 feet. Sorry.
Panzer, wait a sec. Let's check if this is a puzzle. If it's not, you can charge.
I mean, them
He
moving
doesn't-
makes me rapidly think it's less of a puzzle now.
Yeah, he's not. You see him looking at you, but he immediately glances back. Like he's not taking your word at a. He's not being a team player.
Bro, what the hell? Nah. He hates the team. He's
Okay,
trying
I
to
mean-
fail.
I guess. Can give me a reflex save, I guess.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing to him?
I'm
So he's
greasing.
stealing
And
the
underneath is
grease
like,
of
no.
the
Just snap my fingers and grease spawns beneath him.
Hey, that's not.
First that'll
We're sure it's not the sauce.
break the charge.
What's the DC?
18.
All right, you grease the floor in front of him. Unfortunately, his massive clumpers basically like you look at the grease spots he walks over, and there's just fucking craters from his feet.
I mean, he still can't charge through it.
That's
Or
true.
run.
I can't run through it. I get much slower then, don't I? So the fucking grease thing
About
shows up.
3 times
Eh,
slower.
eh.
Yeah, I've. So
He's
calm
charging
down.
Lower.
Rather than just directly charging in, we should probably formulate some strategy if they are enemies.
So as you're making him slow down, he's gonna go, "Why are you trying to stop me? Those are husks."
Not listening, that's the issue.
Yeah. Also, it's not like they're going anywhere. I don't know why you're charging that much against them.
Also,
goes-
if we can pick them off from a distance, it's way better than getting shit on up close.
He goes, I remember how things were with the husks in the early floors. I'm telling you, they only get worse. You want me up in front.
That's
I
not.
didn't say
We're
that I
not.
didn't want that.
We're not disagreeing with that. It's more to the point that if you're going up first, we can't plan things out. If you're simply going, that's not a very much of a plan. And even if it's not a puzzle, if anything like this is a puzzle, it just means you automatically fail it because you charged in.
Or worse, if it's a trap.
Yeah, that too.
So he's grumbling. He goes, then what do you suggest? Also, since you guys aren't like really paying attention, like Panzer's like you guys got close enough, and Panzer's not going in to fight them, and you guys are like fucking 100-ish feet away from them. A lot of them are just kind of moving in weird, like awkward NPC tones. You know, like the two guards are just turning to you and then turning at the river and grabbing each one grabs one of the arms of the bathrobe wizard, and the two people that were in like kissy poses are just they're going mwah, 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 just fucking shove your fans together.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
mean, first thing, I look at Skirmister. Can you assess them and see what it says?
Yeah, sure. Guess I'll just like stand real far away and start assessing them.
Thinking themselves might be husks. It's one of the biggest issue is like, why are they like that? Why did they make a story?
Why are two of them trying to make a third Usk?
I mean, not really. Like, it ends up as a piece of meat. So. Wait, who?
Which one are you assessing, Kieran?
Yeah.
I guess I would assess one of the two like
Kissers or guards?
ones in plate.
Okay.
What does the E6 do?
You get from your assessment.
Oh.
Paladin, a holy warrior.
Okay.
I guess I would. I mean, that's just. I guess I'd be reciting to them what assessment is saying.
Did they not
I
get
would
more than
look.
that?
And you asked me to roll. He doesn't. You didn't assess that person like it was a person. It gave out information.
That
like
it assessed it like an object. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it shouldn't be us because they're still assessed like monsters.
Husks should have stats and therefore should be assessed like people.
Yeah.
These things are clearly, well, just based on how they're acting, they're fucking clearly not people.
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess they're just
Or
animated
monsters, I guess.
Can you identify the rest?
Yeah, sure. I'll go over to the other person plate next to that one. See if it's the same
I
thing.
is missing, I guess, those like.
That bathrobe
I'll
guy.
do them all because we may need the names and titles may make easier.
Sorry, what was that, David?
The bathrobe guy.
No, the other, like, armored person.
You get the exact same thing.
Okay. Both the armored people register the same, and then I guess I'd go to the bathrobe guy.
But we at least can define different characters from each of them.
The bathrobe guy is murderer.
Okay, I guess that's why the meat pile exists.
Yeah. That's why he also had a knife.
Well, I don't think the bathrobe guy and they're not the same person. Murderer, she wrote about this.
Is
I mean, we didn't check. They might be the same person.
I mean, it might, but it's more by the
The copy was one of the people that was kissing and the guy with the knife. The bathrobe guy is pretty much. I'm pretty sure we're able to tell they're not the same because we can actually see their faces.
Oh.
Are they not the same, David?
After knowledge.
What?
Bathrobe guy and the guy kissing?
No.
Well, that's what she does on the Coco.
And what about the one with the knife? Because I don't think it's the guy, the bathrobe guy with that as a knife.
So this is what she does on the Coco.
There are 9 individuals There are the two paladins, murderer. There are the two people kissing. One guy that looks like the kissing guy with a knife. There's a cowering man. There is a priest. The box of meat.
Yes, let's continue assessing them and then we'll see.
Yeah, I guess I'll move on to the bathrobe guy was murderer. She wrote about this, so I guess I would move on to the kissing people, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah. Just we assess all of like between all of us, we can
Yeah,
quickly assess all of the
damage.
characters.
That one lover, not a fighter, applies to both of the kissing ones.
Yes.
I guess I
Okay.
would look at the kissing person that instead has the knife now.
Here's maybe something better for you.
Armed ex-lover. Now a fighter. Aw. And then I guess I would look at the cowering man.
There's two paladins. Just
Hmm.
What about the meats?
Not actually feline, of course.
What
then
about
there
the
was
Priest.
RB stock?
2 paladins, murderers 4, 2 lovers is 6, 7, 8.
The priest is, I
And
believe, the one.
then there's
and
the
the meat.
priest and the meat. So yeah, the priest would be 9, and then the meat is, I guess, 10.
I think the lovers just count as one, maybe, but yeah.
I mean,
if you
theoretically,
really
but then-
consider a box of meat a person.
I mean, it's probably not a person, but it might have a clue.
It was.
It probably was people.
It depends on the size of the meat.
So
Can't
yeah, I
just be
guess I'll
one
move
person.
on to the priest. Horse. Very direct.
Yeah.
And then I guess I'll assess the box of meat and see if it has anything interesting. Bait. So 2 paladins, a murderer, 2 lovers, an ex-lover that has a knife, scared cat,
Okay.
priest, and bait.
Oh, well, game over.
Game over. Yeah, your brother has given up on the puzzle.
Game is
Guess we should probably get close and see if anything
Well,
happens.
I guess the issue right now is we don't know the format of this puzzle. Are we supposed to declare what happened? Are we supposed to move statues around? Are we supposed to...
Probably something will happen once we get closer, but my doubt about this the murderer, she wrote about this. But of all the statues, there's more of the man than of the woman.
As soon as they start turning around, you still call them statues.
I mean, are they
Oh,
like
would you-
turning as a static thing? Like, are they as if they were on like a fucking turntable, or is it like they're actually moving limbs and turning?
They're rotating their bodies to look at you.
But are they still in the
Okay,
same spot?
that did not answer the question that I asked.
They are looking at you. They are not just like fucking props on a fucking channel 68 selling to old people. They
Cool.
are
Magic mannequins.
they are contorting body parts to move at you in the standard fare, but they are standing in place. I figured it was more apparent when I explained that the two lovers are actually like making out.
I was
Alright,
just
yeah,
thinking.
no, this is totally magic mannequins.
Yeah, I was just thinking more like I'll as Kieran was saying, like those like clocks that have the figures move.
I said they were moving like NPCs. Like they're very
Yeah.
rigid, fake movements.
No, I understand, but that's
Yes, I would love
yeah,
to
it
have
would be
both.
more mannequins as Pat was describing them, but it's like those
But
man, I'm blanking on it because I never
just say
I don't think I've ever seen one in real life. But it's one of those like shows where things come from the side in like a thread mill kind of thing.
I get what you're talking about. Yeah.
Cough, cough. Anyways,
In
I
this,
guess we could get closer. Like, they don't seem to register as monsters. That doesn't mean we shouldn't be careful. And I don't think we're gonna really be able to figure out what we're supposed to do here unless we get closer.
with the bard.
yes,
The
I
party
mean, we
one.
guess we need to.
But this is seeming a lot more like a puzzle than a fight.
And then we shall approach cautiously.
okay. Panzer is going to take front unless you tell him to back the fuck off.
Trying to play any people.
And you can't take it front. I'll just
Sounds fine
ask
by me.
him not to be hasty about the decisions.
He looks down at you.
I mean, there's no other way for him to look at me. So
Yeah, I know. It's funny because that's the default, but also just the like. Meh. All right. As you get closer, the priest character begins to go, "We hail adventurers. Perhaps you could help us." And like Panzer's fucking eyes, like looking at him. Um, but he goes,
Not the
"We wish to
clowns.
cross
The
this
big
river,
paperweight team.
but the bridge can only support the weight of 3 of us at a time."
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah,
Can
so
we just destroy this place before we have to do this stupid fucking math for 3 hours?
do you say that out
Panzer
loud?
looking at
Because
me.
I was ready for Panzer to fail the puzzle step 1.
God.
At least we know the puzzle.
I'm confused.
I'd have much preferred it was a narrative rather than this stupid fucking sheep wolf thing.
So
What do you mean by that?
it's like a child's riddle. I've ever heard
When you
of the.
say, "Can we destroy this?" and Panzer takes a step forward, does anybody put their hand in front of him, like, stop it?
I do.
I'm being sarcastic. It's
Wait.
just gonna be annoying.
Wait, we know the solution to this.
No,
Well,
no,
we
we
don't,
don't.
not
Not
yet.
yet.
So the priest
Yeah.
talks
You
on,
You
saying,
do? You know the solution?
No,
priest
we
talks
don't,
on.
not yet.
Priest talks on
Oh.
that the bridge can only support the weight of 3 people at a time. There is a monster under the bridge that will eat everybody if there's nobody capable of fighting it while crossing the bridge. And then he knows this because he's a priest. I'm just simplifying this at this point because he had it spiel, but you talked over him to the point you're just like, "Oh, not this shit again," and the priest just yapping in the background like the 2 lovers refuse to be separated, and you're just like, shut the fuck up, Panzer. Do you want it? And Panzer's like, "Yeah, no, Panzer, stop." So you have 2 armed paladins. The priest basically explains this in the simplest terms because there is technically like a fucking 4-minute long spiel to try and figure out stuff, but you have id scores, so I'll just make this simple.
But listen,
There are 2 armed paladins. They're escorting the murderer to trial. If the murderer is not in presence of a paladin, he flees, failing the puzzle. The 2 lovers refuse to be separated from each other. They will not get on the bridge unless the other one does as well. The armed ex-lover will murder the 2 lovers if not in the presence of the priest, whom he fears. The scaredy cat must always be in the presence of a paladin or the priest. The priest has no special requirements, and the box of bait is plump and juicy, and the monster will need 2 armed individuals to rebuff it when the bait crosses.
Does the
It's-
bait have to cross?
It's their rations box for traveling the desert.
Son of a whore.
I'm
Well,
still trying.
so this is the thing. the ex-lover is armed, so we can use the ex-lover and paladin to get the bait to the other side.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
it's also the case that like there's also
So-
the nonsense of we can move them back and forth, and it can be a real pain in the ass.
Basically,
Hey,
they're not.
to save you a lot of, could you repeat it again? Could you just write it down?
So,
I'm sure it
Thanks.
mostly consists on having a paladin on each side and using the guy
I mean, it's the
with the
thing.
dagger to basically serve as one of the
The-
armed forces.
Yeah, but this is
Yeah.
the thing. It can hold up to 3 people, but it doesn't need 3 people. So
Yeah.
I think sending first, like, the lovers plus a paladin should be fine, and then having the paladin come back.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't believe there's anything about them being. They can be separated, but they can be alone.
The murderer always has to be with the paladin.
yeah, the murderer
yeah.
always has to be with a paladin.
There's why there's 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
I look forward to you making the most
Um,
complicated solution, or instead of doing the stupid like chicken fox wheat puzzle thing, you're just like, all right, so first we're gonna take the full plate off this paladin, and then we're gonna turn it into a boat.
To be fair, one of my plans is just because it needs 2 armed people. I'm just thinking of sending 2 of us.
I mean, what we could also fucking do is just like
Hanser really do be just doing that eye twitch thing right now. He's just waiting for you guys to tell him to kill them.
we can just send the ex-lover, the scaredy cat, and the priest all together, and those 3
No,
like
because he needs to be in the presence of a paladin.
or a
scaredy cat.
priest.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
The scaredy cat.
Yeah.
So-
So sending those 3 first should be.
And they don't have issues like the scaredy cat needs to be in the presence of that, but then the
Our next lover needs to
then
be
we
in the
can
presence of the
send
priests.
well, yeah, what we could do then is armed lover, scaredy cat, priest, then the paladins and the murderer. One of the paladins goes back to get the 2 lovers, and then we send the paladin and the armed ex-lover back to go and grab the bait.
Yeah, that seems like the simplest way.
You solved his bridge puzzle.
Karen, you're
I love
so
bridge
good at
puzzles.
puzzles compared to most of us.
Yeah, holy shit, you got that really fast.
I applaud you for. I say. I know I
Fucking
didn't say
hate
it
this
enough.
puzzle.
I know
No.
I know I didn't say enough when we played both Divinity 2 and Baldur's Gate, but I never tried puzzles because I'm not a puzzle yet.
Wow, Scrivenseer, that was really quick.
Yeah.
Oh, he's done this puzzle
You
a bunch of
must
times.
really like you must really like puzzles to get this
Anyone
to
that's
solve
not
it
this
so
one.
fast.
I
You
just
say that about every puzzle we find. I would
Yeah,
assume,
okay.
sir.
because all of them suck in a different way.
I love the fact that Scriven's here hates puzzles because all of the puzzles change seasonally.
Okay,
So he
let-
just
And he
him
had to do.
writing the wikis like no.
Yeah. That's the thing. You probably had to do every puzzle like hundreds of times to make sure there wasn't any special things.
all right. Let me make sure my life doesn't go to hell real fast because you are doing an alternate solution as far as I'm aware.
Fuck.
So,
I do
what's your
love-
first step?
Armed ex-lover, scaredy cat, priest all cross.
Okay, fix lover, scaredy cat. That doesn't work for now. Okay, next.
The armed paladins and the murderer.
Okay, you just sent both. Like, they're all across, right?
Yes.
Okay, so there's just the lovers and the bait, right?
Yes.
He's-
Then
Okay.
one of the paladins would come back and then get the lovers.
Correct.
And then one of the paladins and the armed ex-lover both go out to grab the bait.
That works. Okay.
Yeah,
It
he's-
only works because the armed ex-lover would not be in the presence of the lovers.
Without
Yeah.
the priest there.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. So he can't
That's why the
murder
priest
the
has to be
lovers
on that
on the
side.
bridge if they're already across.
Right, yeah. You just did my math, but you skipped a few steps. I did Paladin's a murder across, Paladin comes back, and he constantly makes every trek every time.
Yeah.
Well,
Trust
yeah,
me, nah, I got this.
Okay,
I care
listen,
for the
because
people.
Yeah, I care
that
for
was
the
the first
people.
thing I assumed it was going to be the solution, because we have 3, it will probably also be 1 on every side and 1 doing travel.
All right, yeah, no.
If you didn't come with the map,
I did have a prize ready for you in case you guys kept Panzer off and you actually succeeded at this.
Kieran, I know I have no authority if you need this, but have a hero point.
Have you seen
Yeah.
it?
Have a hero point.
Panzer's always like,
I'll
damn, that
use
was
it to
fast.
stave
actually.
off the death I'm gonna
Panzer's like,
inflict
oh
on
wait, we're
myself
done
when I
already?
run into the next puzzle.
Panzer should actually be impressed by that. He actually solved that shit so fast. He should be like, oh shit, okay.
Panzer's not impressed by it. Panzer's just looking really grumpy and everything, and then when the priest is talking on the other side of the bridge, he's just like, thank you, adventurers, for saving us. I have a reward for you. While and like everyone, like all the NPCs are just kind of walking away, and they just kind of like fade away, and Panzer's like, what the fuck?
That's a puzzle for you.
Before you say the
That's
reward,
weird.
it would be hilarious if the reward was puzzle skip tickets.
Yeah, well, anyways, the guy's going like, I have a reward for you. I'll leave it here. And he leaves like a weird little black and orange thing on the ground for you, and he starts walking away before you can cross the bridge. And then Panzer's going, the bridge has a monster on it.
Oh no, I have less.
Like, not like literally on it, but that's how he talked.
I believe it's facilitating the premise of the puzzle. The monster is, by and large, perhaps fictional. I guess we could assert ourselves to the same sort of structure of the puzzle, but I'm pretty sure all of us
structure
would
of the
count
puzzle.
as-
You're all armed.
Yeah, that's I'm
Exactly.
pretty sure.
Yeah.
And we can also.
That's what I was
Three at
gonna
a time.
get to in literally 2 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Throws away swords. Let's
It
do
just
this.
means that we crossed 3 at a time instead of all at
Yes.
the same time.
Are you sure you want to do 3 at a time? I feel like Panzer weighs 3 people.
Panzer goes alone.
Yeah, sure, but I don't.
You too,
It
Sam.
fucking accounts for that.
Panzer rides alone. Alright, well, anyways, as soon as you guys cross the bridge 3 at a time, there is a weird black and orange set of bandages on the ground.
I guess
Uh,
we probably shouldn't touch it in case they're soulbound.
Yeah, just
I
let
guess I
us.
can assess them.
Yeah.
I'm beginning not to like this soulbound thing you guys keep talking about.
Well,
It's not fun.
yeah. I mean,
It's not fun to deal with at times, but it is helpful for people wanting to keep their shit safe.
Yes, but wouldn't one have to willingly bind?
You have to equip said thing to
Yeah.
bind it to you.
That is the willing binding part.
The thing was, he put on like Panzer fucking.
Yeah,
Basically,
basically
it's
started
hard. It's
wielding
hard
the
not
shield.
to. It's hard not to wield a shield when you're just trying to pick up a shield because you're gonna put your hands through the thing to pick it up.
Yeah.
What kind of fucking dumbass is like,
I-
hold on, let me just carefully pick up the shield so I don't soul bind it, and you grab it by the edges and you just hold it around like you're carrying a microwave.
I
Yeah.
think it just feels like the dungeon didn't really think that out. Or
Why
maybe
should it?
did and it's being malicious.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
thought
I mean,
process
probably.
is
We
don't pick
could've
up a
noticed
shield,
before.
dumbass.
Had we tried to identify it before, it would not have ended up in such a way. Like it's
But
be
just
fair,
Don't you need to
poor
touch
happenstance.
things to
Before we-
identify them?
Before I keep speaking,
You
do
do.
that real fast just so that doesn't get eaten by the dungeon.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking start looking at the robes. I'll assess them. I'll fucking spellcraft them.
You assess it, it just says the tiger stripes, and it goes, a Rakshasa never changes them.
Yeah, we can pick it up, just don't put them on.
Yeah,
I guess.
I'll pick it up and spellcraft it. Fucking...
Alright, let's see your
Maybe.
spellcraft, baby. Alright, Jesus fuck.
News. Oh,
You really wanted
that's
to know what it was, I guess.
Tell me
You really
everything.
did. The tiger stripes are a body wrap, part of the honorary Rakshasa set. Spell resistance 5 on wearer. Increase 5 spell resistance for every additional piece you have on, up to 30.
I have a hard choice to
Good
make.
lord.
So its only effect is the spell resistance.
Yes.
That piece gives spell resistance. Yes.
5.
The other pieces would probably give other insane shit.
Yeah.
And since that
The
stacks
final
up to
boss
30,
has
it's
the
what, 5 other
healthy
pieces,
or-
I
presumably.
guess I'll
Unless
the
other
healthy
things
has
stack
something-
higher than 5.
I'll put it on the thing
If I
unless someone
just
wants to
this,
put it on.
It's
The,
going against the deer.
I
and I
don't think
think,
it
like,
by
I
itself
think
is
the
gonna.
Yeah, no,
be a
this
target.
item does require more to be worth it.
What if
SR5 is probably most nominally only going to piss off our team.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
And
like,
even then, it's
all
not
of
going to
my
be that
one
bad.
usage is gone.
A
Yeah,
30
pretty
spell
much.
resistance is nothing to sneeze at.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
30
As soon as
isn't,
we
but
get the other
5
At least that's
things.
is.
5. Yeah, that's
5 is. You can sneeze
5 is
against
something that's
5.
just literally there to piss us off.
Yeah. This
So
is
it-
literally the item that you put last.
So
or close
this
to
is
last.
bandages of Tiger Stripe.
You just wrote it.
Can't
Okay.
you just?
Tiger Stripe.
Don't you always beat
I
5
took
anyway?
methodology, but I have like 9 there.
Not if you
Uh,
not if David
you
says
can
you fell
roll
on a
one.
1.
You can roll.
Also,
Yeah,
probably
you-
not if we're using like an item, right?
Spell pen
Yeah,
fails
because
on 1,
items do have
yes.
different castle. Depends on the
Yeah, only the one. But basically,
Yeah, but we roll 1 all the fucking time.
basically
Pat.
against anyone.
Yes.
Yes, it's a 5% chance, and it's actually 10% because the Roll20 hates us.
1,000.
Actually, like
20.
30%
Ooh.
because Roll20 loves us.
Pat,
Tiger Stripe is cool.
Pat, you and me specifically.
Damage from like
You know it's
Yes,
30%.
I know it is.
it will go some.
Since the Divine
just saying,
Biography
spell
makes
resistance
numbers
5
actually matter.
only hurts people
Yeah,
who
yeah.
have
We-
less
I know.
caster level than 5.
But I was saying, since Divine Biography is actually a thing in this game, the stat sheets that the people in the world can see, you can just go 5 spell resistance, and you can have Pat in character go 5 is bullshit. Roll20 hates us, and Panzer goes what?
Why would Pat do that? Pat's
Yeah.
a fucking guy from this world.
I know, that's why it's even weirder.
Pat's just like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
he's been with us for less than a week, and you already
what
got our
the, what the
mannerisms.
fuck is Roll20? I don't.
That's-
Alright, we need to
That's
kill
being
someone.
possessed by the spirit of Vincent.
It's like I
Vincent,
don't.
go back. Vincent,
What
go back
is
to 80s.
Roll20? Why do I know that?
Vincent, get out of here.
Go back
Or
to
beyond
80s.
its comprehension.
Vincent, you didn't take the revive, so you're not allowed to be here.
Go wash your soul.
Then all of a sudden I go scary Bilbo. You can't keep me away.
I now just remember there is a fucking. I think it's a feat that allows to do like a seance, and for 8 hours you have a skill.
Mm-hmm.
I just imagine in
Yeah,
the
it's
future one
called
of us.
Spirit Ridden. It's called
Yeah, one of us in the future going to like. I need to know how to do alchemy. You're going to do the seance, and the first thing coming out of your mind is, "I miss my wife."
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking Vincent comes around the other like, "I may be dead, but if I can work, I'll still work."
God, I wish I could do
It's
alchemy in the
honestly Spirit
afterlife.
Ridden is honestly a very good feat because you just get your ranks in that skill for your
Yeah, it's
level in
amazing.
hours.
Yeah. The only
Yeah.
thing is that technically you get influenced by the
That's
soul,
better.
so I assume weird
Bless
things
you.
can happen.
Thank you.
But yeah.
I mean, yeah, theoretically
Yeah.
weird things would happen, but nobody would do the bullshit.
Because I also assume it's a logic that the spirit should be, should technically have those ranks, quote unquote. Meaning if you are
Sure.
level 18, you should get in a spirit that is equally as good at that.
I guess I'm gonna turn to fans and say, see, no resources spent. It's all good except some of your
My sanity's gone.
Yeah, some serious sanity, but that replenishes.
My happiness.
That probably
Wait.
also replenishes.
Oh shit, I just realized. Wait, never mind, you did. That did work.
He's
For a
trying
second,
to
I
take
was-
my victory away.
No, for a second I was just like, wait, the scaredy cat, he can't be without the priest. And I'm like, no, wait, you didn't move the priest.
I never moved the priest except
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
first time.
Yeah, no, it works out. Why was the fucking ex-lover R... Alright, anyways,
Because that's what's part of the puzzle.
yeah, it's just how it works.
I do want to ask, would it have worked if we used ourselves as pieces, or were they only counted themselves? Like if one of us was a priest. You don't have to answer this, but I want to ask it.
I'm thinking you can just, if this ever shows up again in the future, suffer.
That's fair. Next time they just say, you see people moving really strangely. It's like, oh, how many? 30. I'm like, okay, we're blowing this shit up.
Yeah, no, I
Alright, let's
mean,
go back to the last
I
floor.
I should make like a 100-person version of this and be like, become the Panzer that I know you can be.
Well, don't worry.
Bro, listen,
We'll just
David.
go
If
to
I
the
see
next
100
floor.
version, I'm going directly to the monster.
If we
Just
see
direct-
a
just-
100-floor version, we're
You just
immediately
walk
leaving the
into the
fucking
bridge
floor.
and you're like, eat me.
No, I'm like, come out, fight.
I'll solve this easily.
It's easier. Steven.
I'll make this simple. I'll slide the monster.
Yeah, Steven immediately 2 seconds after seeing the 100 people.
Alright, guys, let's turn around. We're going back to this floor. Like, be careful, guys. This floor or this dungeon has puzzles. Let's mine around it.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
That's going to be exactly the first thing we see in the Chaotic Void. It's just 100. It's the worst part, Kieran, is the 100 people for this puzzle are all going to be from different puzzles.
Mm-hmm.
How does it work? It doesn't. Fuck you.
There's a potentiality that it doesn't even come out to a possible solution. Ha!
That's why it's so chaotic. All random.
Me immediately.
Head empty on you.
Alright, so as you guys spend some time walking through the desert, as interesting as it is, do you guys have anything that you guys had endure elements, right? That's not even an issue for you.
Yeah, I have potions of it.
Yeah, so you guys are just drinking that just to deal with the fact that it's hot and everything. Is there anything you want to talk about with Panzer during your walk? I'm just making sure.
I guess I talked to him. Is like, I mean, the dungeon is a dangerous place, but we have learned that fighting everything in it many times doesn't work. It just makes things harder. But most things need to be beaten up, though. Just at this point, we can spot it from a distance.
Just walking and just kind of grunt at you. Yeah.
I don't even want to know what stupid shit would have happened if we fought.
I mean, maybe it would be a fail and the monster would be a challenge.
Maybe.
Panzer, with his incredible intelligence score, will say, I don't like that the dungeon presents itself with problems such as that. I think that is a way of it to have you drop your guard when you see husks in the future.
Oh.
It's fair.
Couldn't we have just ignored it?
Just about every husk we've run into has had some weird personality, though, so it's pretty obvious when they're husks when they start being all weird and attacking us.
I probably could have ignored it, but we got something out of it, and we really didn't spend that much time. Also,
yeah, I
the
was
monster...
worried that it was going to be a much more painful thing, like the sheep and the wolf thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's also
What is the sheep and the wolf thing?
You wouldn't get it.
It's a similar puzzle. No. I'm not hearing this for the 100th time.
I'll tell you when we're done or when we camp.
We'll tell you when you're older.
You've adventured together for quite a while, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always forget.
Yeah.
Even before you founded Limitless?
No.
No?
No, not technically.
That IPC one.
But you
free good curious.
You weren't that well known a few months ago.
I guess best would say we were limitless, just not in the Safe Haven Guild registry.
Yeah, see, not technically.
Gang.
I don't know if that's quite what you'd call it, but I guess you could if you wanted to. I wouldn't appreciate it, though.
A pod? No, shouldn't use that up here.
We were a party, we just weren't officially recognized as one.
We're partying on a clan. Let's just say that. And
Who else is part of Limitless? I imagine I'll meet them, right?
well,
Uh,
well, for right now, there was
he's usually more.
there is a crafter that works for us that joined our guild so he could use the facility.
There's
Well, there's
also a
also-
Bladestorm.
Yeah,
Was
Bladestorm.
that unimpressive looking man that walked past me earlier?
That describes a lot of people,
Yeah, I
and
don't
mostly
know
does.
which unimpressive man you are.
Yes, but he did enter that door that seems to stop everyone else.
Thank you,
Then
Steve.
yes.
Fucking actual Noel, fucking Noel in the background.
I can't know which.
Like he heard
unimpressive man
Mike
you are.
know he's fucking wheezed. He's like,
I
yeah,
mean-
Mike Dust isn't even here.
I just
Doesn't mean he
kicked.
doesn't deserve it.
I just kicked the sand and like, look at it.
So, which one of you turns into a dragon?
He did.
Oh.
None of us anymore.
No, yeah,
I used to.
kinda. I am prepared to do that against Ravana. And
Panzer
hopefully
makes
later on, but-
Panzer makes the situation way worse by just chiming in. You shouldn't listen to baseless rumors.
Panzer, he carried you as a
I
dragon.
mean, I
What do you
guess
mean?
technically you could consider it a rumor because it no longer does happen.
I like that Panzer fucking. I'm
fairly
aware he's
sure
like a dead tone moron.
I have seen. You were a blue dragon, right?
No, I was like, oh,
It's the
the
yellow dragon.
Brass,
copper.
right? Oh, copper.
Brass.
Brass.
Grass.
I'm gonna take all of that in character.
I was fairly
we had
sure.
we had
I-
Panzer. Hold on, we had
Yeah,
Panzer
Brass
say you
and
shouldn't
Copper
listen
were
to
very
baseless rumors,
close.
and then you had three people going what, and then you go, what color dragon were you again? And then the party gave 4 different answers.
Dude,
I mean, it was also right before that Stormster was like, I guess you technically could call it a rumor now. Yeah.
My yellow one was off-game
Joke.
joke, but
Zell is saying. Zell looks confused.
in our
None of this
adventures,
is helping.
you know these, and I'll pull out a race ticket, a race change ticket.
The one that increases.
Yes, normally they're,
I got the one.
protected.
The one that
Yeah.
In a box or
increases
Yeah.
beneficial.
crystal frame.
Yeah, we
not
found.
not just crumpled up in your pocket.
I mean,
It's not
first
in
off,
a
this was
pocket.
not control up in
I
my
just want
pocket.
Noel to point at Zell and go poor.
Wow,
No.
you put yours in special frames. We can just fucking stuff
I
ours in our
want to hit him.
pockets.
I'm gonna hit him with the Zach. I'm gonna hit him with the Zach Hadel. You are poor and we are rich. You're a farmer in the mud.
I look. Well,
I
we've
see
come
how much
across
damage my
various
attack
of them
does.
during our
You are a
adventure,
hillbilly.
so we
Just
adapt
first level
easily.
So that rumor of a vending machine,
attacker.
That's true
But
too.
whatever
it's
that
8
is, was true.
True,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Many,
600K.
I believe most of the things there were gotten by someone called the Collector, I believe.
I'm pretty sure. Didn't he literally leave because we were like talking too much or whatever?
Oh, no, he went to. I believe he just waited a bit and then came back.
No, I believe he
He went
only
to go
wanted the
get more
tickets, and I
money.
believe
Yeah.
he had gotten all of them.
Yeah, he
He
got
left
the
the
room.
items.
I thought he left or something because we
Yeah,
were
no,
like
I-
talking or something.
I mean, yes, it's more the thing that he just kept on the background doing what he wanted, and when he was done, he just left.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, we've used them. I mean, this is the thing. Like, Noel especially has used them proactively. Sam as well, to a certain extent.
That's
Me
to
sitting
say
over
he
here.
used them practically in game.
I said proactively.
Oh, proactively.
Yeah, I was like, what do you mean practically? But no, thanks for clearing that.
I've used what for?
I hate you.
It's just a very
In case you
fucking.
need an answer.
How much money do you guys make daily?
Technically,
we
right now we're
Depends.
poor.
I mean,
Ish.
depends. There
Yeah,
are
but
days we get a lot.
He
There's
has a
not
ticket
much.
in his pocket.
No, we
How
are.
are you poor?
No, we are
It's not
wealthy.
liquid.
Yeah, we're wealthy. We just normally spend what we get to keep going on the dungeon. That's kind of how it goes. All of the money goes into the grinder to keep going up.
Yeah.
We're on the
We
grind.
have
set.
wealth, but it's
That's a
not like
strange way
liquid.
to say it, but I understand.
David, it translate when I say on the grind set. I'm doing the grind set. Like the god? No. Shut up.
I mean,
Hail your though.
but yeah, it's the perk of having my divine gift. Some days you skip the entire dungeon because you found a
Is
weird
that
room. Other times you spend 5 days mining adamantium.
Oh yeah, that was me sitting
That
there.
was
That was a good
mithril.
day.
It was
Oh yeah,
mithril.
sorry.
It was mithril.
You're right. Wrong gar.
That was some good mithril.
I'm sure the dwarfs would be mad at me for what I just said.
I'm pretty sure they'd be proud of you
speak
because you
of
turned
the
a ore into a
lucky
quarry.
gift, yes?
Hmm?
You speak of the lucky gift.
Yeah.
Yeah, be sure to spread it around. We always do that anyway too.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. He still hasn't been.
I swear I'm going to get kidnapped one day.
Yeah, I'm expecting
Well,
it too.
technically,
bad.
someone already tried, but it didn't.
Don't
I
worry,
don't
it's not
think
so
that
bad.
counted.
What happened?
No.
I told you, a homeless guy saw me turn into a bird, back into a human, and thought that for some reason could kidnap me by putting a trash bag over my head.
That's funny.
Did you
Yeah.
get disoriented? Was that
Yeah, I
hilarious?
became a dinosaur and made him pass out just by doing that.
So that's why you
Oh,
couldn't transform
okay.
into anything else.
No, I
Just
could.
the
Just
wing.
You know,
I only had one.
so you can only change shapes. So you are like a druid.
I
I think he
am a
is a
druid.
druid.
Also, what I do
I thought none of you were druid.
if I just started.
That was true at a point.
Yeah, I
Again,
started as a
tickets.
shifter.
That was at one point very true.
You guys have god perception, so you can roll perception while talking to each
Yeah.
other.
Yeah, as I was like, this is the thing. Many of the rumors you hear about us, many of them are fake. Some of them are true, and some of them were true.
Oh.
You guys are starting to sound the way you guys are describing this. You guys, it's sounding very fickle.
We are.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, probably.
Besides,
At
but
least
we get
you
results.
embrace it.
I mean, it's the thing. It's like we're fickle, but so is the dungeon. So we kind of match. We're just matching the
yeah.
dungeon's energy.
You
Okay.
definitely have a way with words.
What the fuck are you rolling? That as a mind
That's
as
my
well?
whole
Perception
deal.
from Panzer.
Oh, is it Panzers? Okay.
Yes.
I can see
I
why
thought
you
it
were
was
so
something stealth.
successful in the land of trees.
You guys, while arguing, Stephen and Kieran, you see ahead of the bridge, hiding quite stealthily in the sand, but not to your keen eyes, a kind of like slithering body, like a human, a contemplative humanoid face. As it moves, and so does the slithering serpent next to you. To it. Serpent next. You see the serpent move next to them. In the head shifts, you see that it is the same. The humanoid face framed by a cobra-like hood, a brightly colored serpent. And there's
like
a
a Naga.
few of those. Yeah, it's a Naga.
Mm. We've got what are potentially enemies ahead.
Me
Probably.
reload roll 20.
Look at these beautiful boys.
God damn it! I have to fucking reroll. I hate that shit. There's some.
I don't see
Naga.
anything.
Fucking
Well,
no,
they're far
no.
along the way. Path
Yeah,
to
they're
the
quite
bridge.
far out there.
He
On
said,
roll
"Look
20.
at these beautiful boys," and there's nothing.
Well, you
Yeah,
might have to
yeah.
reload because
Yeah.
sometimes when a fucking map comes in, it fucking
Yeah.
destroys
That'd
roll
be good
20.
as well, yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm a
could only
reload
see
as
the
well.
background, not the map.
I could see the map, but I couldn't
saw
see.
the river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
That's not a small amount.
yeah, my entire screen just looked like this. Let me.
It's even better that I notice it when I try and move the map, and it's just. Oh
yeah,
yeah, no, I had
the
the
map was also
picture, but I
moving
couldn't.
weirdly to
Oh
me.
wow, this
Oh, it
this
does.
river's a lot bigger than just the screen. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
They
was
look
weird
very
to me as well.
upset.
Yeah.
Me sitting over here, David, looking at these Nagas, I'm like, man, I thought they were gonna be the hot type of Nagas.
By the way, you
Oh, these
guys
ones
aren't.
don't have
those are
tits.
You
llamas.
guys aren't exactly here. Your perception is so good, you see them far
Yeah.
beyond their spitting range or whatever. So, if you guys want to do another fucking silly plan, not like fucking Panzer sees them. Not most people actually don't see them. They blend in quite well with the sand. It's like
What-
the snakes or something.
What
Yeah.
what do you see?
Can you make me
A
long,
group
David?
of Naga.
I'm Pedro. I'm sure I can make you long, but I don't like you like that.
Wow.
Shut the
Hold on,
fuck.
Our
Beat
Pathfinder
you.
Naga do some Pathfinder Naga dwell in the sea?
Welcome back.
I don't know. I guess theoretically, since they probably don't know we're here because we're super far away, I could try and assess them to get all their stats.
Yeah.
It's not like they're gonna know.
God damn
Yeah.
it.
Could have us at least come up with a bit of a better plan. It might be a bit slow, but I guess I could start now. Like, we'll start assessing like one of the middle ones.
All right.
He's
the
rolling
only
a
Na-
lot of
Naga
20s
that
today.
the o-
This-
the
He's just not doing
the
it on the
only
most important ones.
Naga that Zell would know of are water Naga.
Oh,
Like,
no
so
way.
are they in the river?
No, they're on the other side of the bridge.
I guess let me.
They're like normal snakes. They stand well against the sand.
I guess just wait a second. Let me just do a
I
thing.
have that one.
And you just start. I take out my like my pipes, and I start play a song and give everyone triple time.
Damn, Panzers never moved this
That's
fast.
quite an invigorating tune.
Yes, it allows you to go faster.
I can tell.
Joe, you give me the zoomies.
Oh, lawful good.
Lawful good.
Oh, baby.
Little baby.
I said, aw, baby.
Oh, there's like a little baby. It's like, what does that mean?
Nothing, because that's not what I said.
Damn, they're smarter than most of us. And wiser than most of us.
Nuh-uh.
And
Yeah,
more
probably.
charismatic than most of us.
Yeah, huh?
They have 10 hit die or 12?
Roll hit die.
It's 12 hit die, their CR or level is 10.
The hit die is your level.
Well, then their CR is 10, I guess.
Just pull up the
Thought your
praise
level was like...
document.
No, wait, no, never mind, that was different.
Yes, it is one of the things you get. And after that, you stop receiving more information.
So that's one of their special powers?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. They don't seem to have weaknesses. It's saying they're lawful good, so I guess we could theoretically reason with them. They're called Guardian. Or they're saying they're Guardian.
Well,
I mean, depends on how the dungeon makes them.
They'll
Especially
probably
if
still
they
attack
are-
us.
I'm just saying, that's why I say it's theoretically we could. I wouldn't
It can
count
also
on
be
it.
if they are, like you were going to say, guardians. It may be the sense of, oh, we're guarding this place and you guys are trespassing, and that's a no-no.
Oh, of course.
No, E5.
Panzer
What
will
the-
chime in with his incredibly bad advice. He goes,
Oh boy.
these creatures are fairly accurate. Their spit, at least. I find it easy just to run past them.
Have they ever tried talking with you?
No.
Alright. I guess triple time will make it a bit easier for us to run past them. I imagine they're not going to want to leave their area.
I don't know if I can go past them.
I mean,
What if
yeah,
they
that's the
have
thing. They
unique
probably
items?
they may not be able to grab Panzer, but they can grab other
Stay
ones.
near me, Joe.
I guess
Yeah.
that's true.
Okay.
They don't have
That's a-
constrict though, so they might not be that great at like grappling and shit.
I mean, from what you said, they can trip, so they might just put you on the ground constantly.
Well, yeah,
A
they
bunch of them.
definitely have that.
Yeah. I don't think I'd be able to resist that, so
Joe, if you
Yeah,
just stay
probably not
near
my
me,
fault
we're good.
either.
I will. I'm also
Oh.
just behind Panzer right now, using him as full cover.
The team I have right now is almost full built characters in there.
Their
You can probably
abilities is
kill
just
them.
being Ugandan
No.
knuckles.
Remember,
They know the way.
That means they don't.
I mean,
the way.
that's the thing.
No, he spit on us.
Yes.
From from what Grimacir analyzed, I'm pretty sure Null can kill at least one a turn.
I mean,
Maybe.
yes, but again, when it says spells, we need to be careful.
Yeah,
It's
it
a
is
spell's
a
not
bit
here,
worrisome that they have casting capabilities.
Also, the bridges don't seem too strong.
Yeah, I
It
would
looked
worry.
like 4 sticks.
How did
Yeah.
you get past them last time, Panzer?
He said he ran.
Well, yes, but was there a bridge there, or was it an open field? Was it easy for you to go past them? Or...
I didn't cross, I just kept going pat down the river.
Oh,
That eventually took you to the next floor?
oh,
Eventually,
I
I
mean-
went to my way to the labyrinth, yes.
I guess theoretically we could do the same if we just want to dodge them.
I don't. Hmm.
for a second that looked like a 5-star.
I guess we would be wasting time for not wasting resources.
The annoying thing about this is if we
Give me
had,
other
like, a way
There-
to... I guess I could try and
wait.
make Panzer
Is there an
flying.
area to cross upriver?
Nicholas. So
These are where you've been traveling down a river this entire time.
Yeah.
No, no.
It was just
I
dry
haven't.
at the start.
That's fair.
Also, poison wise, I don't think we need to worry too much. I do have a wand of lesser restoration, so if we win, we can take care of that.
Certainly. I mean, if we
Yep.
wish to just combat them, it might be easy. The issue I would note is that to combat them, it does seem like we would have to just run across a very not conducive for traveling bridge. And they may very well just pelt us with spells the entire time.
Well, they can cast haste on all of us.
Suppose so.
Yes.
Well, that will make the triple time no matter for a while. It also lasts for a bit, so kind of the point is approaching them fast enough. Have you prepared many fly spells, Striven Seer?
Many? No, but I have prepared at least 2.
Let me verify if I have anything that can help us in this case in my bag. Give me a couple hours. No, I have it organized.
Yeah, we
Drop
watch out
me
for it.
down the hole.
Hey, Steven, because I see you moving, and but like I said, you guys were like far off. Are you actually just running down into the battle then?
No,
Okay. I believe
I want to. Because thing is, I got cut from the air and I'm ready to fucking.
Well, doesn't that save you from like one
How,
thing a turn?
No,
How far
it's
No.
down?
cut from the air
How far
works as
down
many
is the
attack
water
opportunities
from
you
the,
have.
I don't know.
and I have 6.
Yes, Pat?
How far down is the water surface from the bank?
Like, wade through it.
Move to the end, but no.
So,
That's not what I asked.
Go down and change
sorry,
It
are you
means
talking
from
about the...
here to here.
Oh,
Okay, so there's surface of the water, and then there's this bank.
The ledges.
Bank
Yeah.
here. Ledges, like cliff, like, or is this?
Pat, how tall are you? You're like 5 something, right?
I am 6'1".
No, I meant you, Pat, to have an idea.
Oh my gosh.
You're like 5 something, right?
5'11".
Okay. Just to give this some insight, I think mechanically it's just a fucking like slight ground thing. But I'm saying for you to imagine Pat is doing this, imagine you're in the river, like it's up to your waist. I guess in your case it's like up to your like mid torso. And if you go to the bank, you could grab onto the edge, like you wouldn't reach right at the top, but with a bit of scurrying, like if you had like a hop or something, you could grab up top and pull yourself up. Like it's not that much,
All right.
but if you're in a river,
shallow, it is basically the shallow end of the pool.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying is like you're in a river, like water is moving. Like imagine how difficult it would be for you to actually do that to yourself. I'm where you're like an aquatic elf thing. Yeah.
No,
okay.
I just wanted to know, like how deep you were talking, and like because like if you're saying for someone who's who's basically 6 feet tall, and it goes up to their mid torso.
I think it's just difficult terrain, really. But that's why the reason I wanted to describe it like that is like I feel like it should probably be more than difficult terrain wading through water like that high. You know what I mean?
It only takes about 3 feet of rushing water to.
I'll knock somebody over. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, if you're saying it's like half,
I don't know if this is.
if you're saying it's 3 feet of water that's moving, that's fine. I just wanted to know, like, because as an aquatic elf, I could just
entering a combat domain, it will
swim
become an
under
elite
it
domain
stealthily.
for 2 times.
Yeah. Okay.
But I did want to know the like ledge, so it's like a foot drop from the sand, the rocky sand, or sandy rock to the water surface.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it's more than 5 feet actually, but mechanically it might as well just be a 5-foot drop. But I was saying it's probably something like 7, but it's not enough to go into the 10 feet category for the mechanics of the game. But I would say it should probably be difficult to climb out. Like I would say it should be a climb check.
I'm confident.
So
yeah, probably.
I will say this is that might be worth it. I have the Scrolls of Dust Storm. And it only gives us slight concealment. I can try to use it as we get close to them. Also conceals them from us.
How does it work?
Answer will go, if you can conceal us from them, can't we just ignore them entirely?
Well, it conceals us about as like a light sandstorm would, so we'd just be a walking sandstorm.
We're going to take damage from a sandstorm. I don't see the difference of plan.
No, it take no damage. As I said, it is a light sandstorm.
I have a ring that can provide a small area of fog.
As do I, and I have a spell that could allow us to see through it.
Does that allow us to see through every type of this kind of spells, Servan? Okay, so if we use that spell, me using Dust Storm as like a burst, we'd gain concealment from them, and they have no concealment from us. The thing I fear most, Panzer, is that you will not be able to cross the bridge. You have any way to elevate yourself?
At you.
I could cast Fly on Panzer, and he could cross pretty easily.
I mean, that
Flying
might be.
Panzer is the best thing ever.
Yeah, it might be for the better because for future encounters, I do have specifically to fight both Ravana and Lu. I have scrolls of mass fly just as a backup because, yes, I imagine we're gonna need them.
Perhaps.
So, very well. So, are you ready to fly, Panzer?
You plan
Who
to
would
fight
be
our
the
god.
first?
So I can't. This spell is still a close range. So I'll, Sam, if you don't mind, I'll just right on top of you and cast it when we get close enough.
Want to test something?
What did Sam
Sure.
turn into?
Dire Tiger.
All right, so you just go meow.
I have the ring to speak. I've been
Oh,
Turn
speaking
him
this
like-
Then
entire
you
insert.
time.
have wild speech. Okay, okay.
Then
No, I
He
don't.
does
insert.
use
However,
a ring of eloquence.
Oh,
I have this for like 5 months now.
Then answer me, you
lies.
gabagoo.
Lies.
It's not.
My
I
shot
can
turn
go
to you, and
back
I'm like,
fucking look
I want
because
to
I
try
do have
something.
my
Is it alright if I go forward ahead first?
I mean, this.
6
No,
months.
I don't doubt you.
Almost.
But remember, last fight.
Yeah, I know, but I think I can do this one. I just wanted to test something. I'll come back if it's not. Don't worry.
We're gonna lose the element of surprise if you go forward, get attacked.
No,
and
I
come
mean with you guys.
Oh, okay. Is-
He wants to be
Then
in
sure.
front.
What element
Okay.
of surprise do you hope for, though? You fucking assessed one. You see their perception's plus 23. There's 5 of them. What's picking up to you?
Yeah, but if we're in concealment by sitting inside of like a fucking storm, it doesn't.
You're gonna
That's
see the
it's gonna be
storm.
real surprising
Yeah.
when fucking Panzer flies out of it.
I mean, I'll grant that.
Dun, 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 dun.
yeah. So with all of us with Ashen Path and Panzer flying,
Yeah, I have to
Uh,
use my arcane bond, but I can cast Ashen Path. Let me turn that in from you not used
Does
to
it-
used. It
What's
lasts
the
10
targeting
minutes.
for Ashen? What's the targeting for Ashen Path?
10 minutes per level that you can split up among creatures touched. Ashen Path. I believe. Yeah, living creature touched.
I mean, if
You
you're
can
going
cast
to
the
use
spell on multiple creatures, but if you do, divide the duration evenly among all the creatures you touch to a
I'm
minimum
going to
duration of 10 minutes per target.
I'm going to tell you this: if you're going to use your bond because of me, don't.
I don't use my bond. Like, it's not going to be
That's
detrimental.
exactly what his bond is for.
It was a spell I didn't have prepared because we weren't going into a boss fight, or at least I assumed we weren't before we would rest.
Oh, that's fair.
So yeah,
But you
Ashen
remember,
Path. I have a cast.
never doubt us like that, Kieran. We're pretty cool.
So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's enough of us, right? Yeah, and I guess
Ashen-
Bird gets
Yes.
it. So yes, 7.
Ashen Path is also a good one for you to
So
make scrolls.
You've got 80 minutes, or do you have something that increases your caster?
I have 80 minutes, but it's 10 minutes per person, and then I guess I ended up with 20. Doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, probably won't need it necessarily after this.
Yeah, well, let us go then. I am.
Okay. So, you guys are a giant fucking sandstorm and you're sneaking up, right?
No, the sandstorm appears in front of them as we get close because it's basically an area spell.
You said it's a close range spell, huh?
Yeah, but that's a 20 feet radius, so I'm going to use it over this area. Like, I'm going to do it like this.
All right, so basically what I'm hearing is that
Actually, I'm going
Scriven
to do this. So it didn't.
Scriven Seer and I have put up our 10-foot
You can do it
bubbles
straight
of mist.
or
It's this. Oh, is this.
So we're a walking fog bank, and then when we get close enough, you're gonna go sandstorm.
I was like,
Yeah, there's this big ass area that becomes a sandstorm. It'll last a lot. It only lasts 2 turns if I do it like this. But again, it lasts 2 turns. That's enough.
The last phase, without even the buff.
That's one of the specificities of the spell. I can make it twice as big for
What the fuck?
essentially shortening to 2 rounds. Sorry, 1 round per 2 caster levels. Oh, there you go. I'll just leave it there.
Throwing.
We charge. They'll never expect a panzer from above.
Here comes Panzer with the steel chair.
Yeah.
Panzer is the steel chair.
So we are fighting them.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
the benefit's just us trying to get as much of a fucking
I have a lot of money.
like leg up on them as well.
I think we have legs up on them.
I mean, yeah. I don't doubt it.
He missed my big initiative.
Wow.
Here comes
I
the Hurricane Beach.
also got rid
Here
of
comes the
Riven
Hurricane
out.
Beach.
I also got rid of the Riven Hourglass
Get fucked.
for Unquiet Grave because I don't want to die again.
Now for stealth mission, I start singing.
All right.
Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da,
Bow!
Fair enough.
It's just
Yeah, let me.
I
That's
opened my mouth.
Panzer stealth, which again, they're what's the penalties the Nagas get on their perception in the sandstorm?
Oh, basically none. But the thing is, it's concealment.
I mean, yeah,
Fair
they
enough.
just can't
So
see
they
through
can't
it is
see.
the issue.
Yeah.
David, could you-
Specifically inside of the dust storm, you can make a stealth check. That's the big
Well,
part.
This is the thing. It's more like the Nagas are just going to be like, why do I hear a bunch of clanging above us?
David, could you put me in the initiative?
Uh-oh.
I guess it's
Don't
more the
do
sense
this at
that
all.
they don't
So-
have line of sight to cast a spell on us.
What, Steven?
David, could you move me, like, you know? Okay, thank you.
There you go.
So let's
All right, so Maestro casts the spell. Scriven's here. What you doing?
Since I can see, I'm gonna fucking
Oh no, I was talking about the queue.
get in there.
Oh,
Double time is double the speed, right, Joe?
That is amazing.
Oh yeah, what's their speed with the
No.
10 feet.
time?
It's 10 feet extra. It's called triple time.
Oh yeah, sorry, true. It's
It's
triple on your stand. That's misleading name.
You don't get it anymore.
Nope, that's not what I want.
But specifically, I'm also doing Inspire Courage because I can start as a move action.
Okay.
Right?
That's why I'm writing Pedro.
I am going to cast
Pedro, we did find your Pedro sexual.
Dorma Blades.
It's the wrong
Pedrophile,
term.
that's-
It's pedrophile.
Pedrophile, yeah.
Every time I hear fucking pedophile, I'm just like, please no.
You don't
All I can think
have
is,
to.
please don't
say
call
it
it
with-
that.
So sorry. +9 plus 5. You said from your thing, your song.
Yeah, plus 5 to hit damage on weapon attacks.
1
Holy
plus 1
shit.
plus 2.
That's a competence bonus, yeah.
Yeah, enjoy it while you guys can.
Why
Oh
do you
wait,
say
I need
that?
to.
He's going to become a
spend-
crafter and lose it.
Yeah, that.
I mean, he'll get it back.
No.
Oh, I get
No?
another. I
He's
fucking
going
forgot.
to
I'm.
change
Caster level
class
8.
and points and race, remember?
I've been fucking
I would Pat listen to me.
being
Hey, wait.
worse than I was
What
supposed
are you,
to.
what you saying, Kieran?
I'm caster level 8. I get another sword when I cast Storm of Blades.
Okay.
So I get fucking 4 of them.
Hit. Hit.
Fucking
Nice.
awful rolls.
12, 3, 2, 2. Damn.
I mean, my flat-footed, baby. I don't got none.
I mean,
18.
yeah,
My
that's the
flat-footed
benefit.
18. If fucking 2's hitting it.
I mean, the only reason the 2's hitting is because the fucking song's on. Otherwise, I'd have missed like half those shots, which is more than half of those shots.
If it
So
wasn't
that
for this
was
song, I would already be a wizard. It's just this song is just so good.
3d6 plus 9
You're
plus.
eating those all into one snake.
Yeah, the closest one.
Okay.
46 plus 8. Slashing.
I think there was a snake there. There really might have been a snake there. Can't tell anymore.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me when one snake disappears so I can send the sword out to another one.
I think that does all of its health just barely, because we got their health before. It was like 112 or something.
Yeah, you cleared it for a
That's
little
what it was.
bit.
Yeah. We did it.
Nice.
That's the
Did
end
it,
of my
boy.
turn.
We did it!
Oh,
We did it.
Hooray!
Racism is over.
Don't leave.
We saved the city, Patrick. We did it.
I don't know why I'm so nervous seeing Stephen slowly crossing the bridge.
and I'm watching. I'm just like, oh lordy.
I'm just like
That's
to
where I
myself, damn.
stay.
With so many diagonals, I wonder if this is
Okay.
the best bet.
I
right.
wonder if he's sneaking.
Damn, you had to stop there.
I didn't want to get too close.
Okay,
I can't
what
so this does
that
not
is.
have
it's
the pathfinder
concealment.
diagonals, so I need to be.
I mean, it's just concealment. They can still see his shape.
There.
When he-
Okay.
it-
I was trying to make sure that I wasn't far enough. I just didn't want to get close enough. I want to be able to just be able to move and then hurt
Because
them.
If,
this is 35. Because fucking diagonals. So this is 40.
I'm just hearing fucking smiling friends. I don't know where it's from, but I am just hearing the oh I hate you, I spit on you, pew pew.
Dude, Smiley Friends have been making me laugh even harder than usual. David, did you watch the season 2
Okay, by
episode?
double moving,
Yes.
I can
And
get in
Grimly,
range.
like I've been fucking doing that. I've been doing that.
Oh, that is second.
Yeah,
To confirm,
that
Joe,
second, that second.
Yes,
you already did
Pedro.
what you already did what you had to do, right?
what you mean?
I don't need to have you stay close to them because you already did the thing on them.
I'm on top of you. Wherever you're moving, I'm moving.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if you needed to be by Panzer. I was confirming you did the
No.
thing you said you were going to do to Panzer.
I didn't just see Kieran a little bit ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it
Oh yeah, I
fly.
need to mark down one of my flies.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm just going to, because I don't have a direct line to be able to charge.
I mean, you can try and
Just
jump.
make the jump. Yeah.
Can you?
You got 4 legs. Surely
Can
you
you
can
jump
Yeah,
on a
make the jump.
you can
charge?
jump.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh,
it's part of the
Ignore
movement.
that. Ignores me moving.
okay. I didn't know I could do that. So then,
Surely you'll make it.
What's your current speed, Pedro?
50. So I do
5
have
trillion.
quote unquote 2 bonuses to the jump.
Sinner.
All right, so you could land places, but then you gotta make the jump, which is 30 feet.
You gain
there.
so with +4. Oh, so you get +4 for every 10 feet above. So you
So a
get
plus
+8.
So I have a plus 13 total with the T and all that.
So to jump 20
gotta-
feet, how many feet are it?
Actually,
30 feet at most. Unless you're jumping there.
actually, I'm seeing would this technically work as a? Apparently, this technically goes through the bridge without problem. Oh, but there's an ally in the way, so you can't. Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to charge, but you'd
You
be able to move
pointed
it.
that out that there's an ally in the way.
Just kick
You should
Steven
get
off.
dragon style.
Oops. Damn.
Ah!
Just get
What do you mean
dragon
keep
style,
Steven
bro.
off?
Yeah, if you can make if you can think you can make a 30 acrobatics, then you can make it.
I need to roll a 17.
Pedro,
Don't do this.
don't forget you have the feet. Do you have the feats for the +8?
The feet.
Oh yeah, I don't need it, so yeah, I do have that.
Do it.
Okay, I'll do
So
my.
he's
I'll,
gonna make a 9.
Okay, you told him to do it so you can no longer complain
Yeah.
when you end up in the river.
so I'll try and basically run and jump. Let me confirm that this is.
It's gonna be a
Point to where
1.
you're doing.
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna
this is
pull
my turn, so I'll
acrobatics
land
real
in
You're
fast.
this
charging.
place.
You're charging, right?
Yeah,
Point. But you want to jump there.
I guess my charge would be like
So you got
this.
it. You
I'm
got to
gonna
make
be
it
like
30
off the edge.
Hmm?
This is a
Right.
full. This is a full square. That's a full square. He's got to make a 30-foot jump.
And I'll end basically.
You're going to end up diagonally because you're technically going to infringe upon his squares.
Yeah, they're large.
It's just because they don't have any borders you can't see.
They
That's
technically,
30
The essentially because the snake's neck goes more to the right,
he's a
it's a
snake.
bit hard to see. That's this if you go here, you'll technically occupy a square.
I like that Joe just fucking dropped the thing again. Why doesn't somebody just make a circle so Joe can get his mouse back?
I mean, but that would be fucking pointless because then someone else doesn't have the map.
No, make a circle.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we could draw
Yeah,
with
draw
a
I
it.
tool.
guess.
Yeah,
So yeah,
I
let
got
me
this.
I'm
roll.
stupid.
Yeah, it's all right, Joe. I understand people get confused.
So I'll roll and let's see if I end up in the water or if I end up on the other side.
Oops.
Just looking to get a 30, right?
I did it.
Yeah.
So I'll be, I think, like this.
Yeah, this looks like shit, huh?
I tried to make mine. Can you move it, David?
I like
Like
It
the.
wasn't zoomed out enough,
It's
so
me-
when I
this is 0.
scrolled down, it fucked it up.
Let me mark down that I use this ability for today. And I guess because I charge. Wait,
It's a bit small.
Do I have.
Yeah, 1 second, I got
Oh,
it.
I have pounds, so I get to do a full attack.
Yeah, Pedro. Is
Good enough circle. Why not? Here,
Wait.
enjoy.
thank you.
There.
No, yeah, let's go with Kieran's.
Okay.
Kieran's is more accurate.
Aside from like the fucking part.
It's
that's
a,
in
it's a
hand,
sandstorm. It's actually wobbly, right?
Yeah, probably.
Sam, why am I over the edge?
Help me.
Fucking snakes in the way, I guess. Yeah, Sam technically
Yeah.
could have been saving you, but his fat ass didn't calculate that. You're like a teeter-totter. It's like that fucking thing where, like the car's on the edge of a cliff and there's like weight on the side that would like throw you down. But instead, you just have Sam like clawing on the edge.
Ah!
He washed down that river real quick. Huh?
Yeah, how fast is that river running?
You watching Joe's character slow. Oh, like, oh shit!
As you just see like as Master's drowning, you just see his horn comes out and just starts playing triple time as he accelerates down the river.
Pat, imagine the river that salmon leap upwards in.
What?
You asked how fast the river's running.
Yeah, but I didn't get your reference.
Salmon,
Just a-
salmon.
Salmon.
Yeah.
Oh, salmon.
So,
Yeah,
how many of these hit, David?
Okay, I
You're
Oh, right,
flat-footed,
so they all have a
right?
+2, I forgot.
wrote
flat-footed.
River Run and I was not disappointed.
What did you say, David?
You're still flat-footed.
Oh, that means I get sneak attack.
Yeah, they
Yes.
haven't had a turn
Yeah,
yet.
they haven't had a turn.
It
God
takes
damn you for stealing my thing. I'm the one who sneak attacked.
I'm the one who knocks.
I am the one who attacks the sneakily.
What's my strength currently? Oh, it's I actually have the same.
I am
My
the one
attack
who
is literally
stabs
the
people in
same
the
as this
kidneys.
animal. Plus, I guess
I stab
attack,
them
but
wherever
still.
they bleed most.
So +4 and +5 from Joe. Plus 1d6
Hey.
from sneak attack.
Yeah.
So bite, and now I repeat for the claws, but with 2d4s.
When I become a wizard, I just need to literally make a fucking music box that's just my performance. It'll be so expensive.
Yeah, and I went to grab them, even though I could. Especially because
It's
it's going
that-
to die before my next turn.
It might be better if you just train a monkey to take bard levels.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
my turn, David.
But will still be my familiar. He'll just be wearing a hat.
Great.
You
Pedro.
change back, right?
Yeah.
No,
No.
Oh my god.
I'll be changing my LBS.
Oh!
Third one?
No.
Do it.
That would have been
Oh.
awesome.
On 80. No, on 80.
We're losing.
On
our
-8.
support.
You'll be hilarious.
On 3.
All 3 ones, and then all you see is this. Is like this one bites that one, and this one. So this one bites this
They
one.
Ouroboros.
This one bites that one. This one fucking sees this, runs over, bites that one, and they just roll away into the river.
That's a good thematic version. I was thinking that the sandstorm immediately ends, and you're like, "What happened?" And there's nothing there, and then the last Naga that's outside the sandstorm just falls over like Mermaid Man.
Verse of the Pharaoh. The Pharaoh
So
first.
I believe I still have.
Return the slab.
2 AC,
I have a
Pedro.
-2 from charging, so that
Yeah.
they all the 24 and 25 hit.
That's a
Oh, right,
confirm of
25
the
is
net
confirmed
one.
zone,
That
yeah,
that just
24
that just means the worst case scenario didn't occur. That was
Yeah.
the instant victory condition for you for the Naga one.
It's a shame my AC, yeah, it's exactly 24 right now instead of
Okay.
26.
Okay, so Pedro first.
Yeah.
Take that much damage.
He's
Second,
dying.
give me a fort save.
Let me confirm that I don't have a.
Poison in case you got stuff against it.
I mean, is this considered a Fae?
No.
Okay. Is this an effect that also targets plants?
What's your force save?
+20.
Roll the fucking
Jesus
force save.
Christ, just
Yeah,
roll
what the
it.
fuck?
Christ.
How do you have a
What?
plus
A
24
+20.
save? What the
I
fuck?
need to
Multi-classing.
get all the.
Oh yeah, he's multi-class by like 3 things, aren't you?
Yeah, you pass.
I'm druid,
you
monk,
pass-
alchemist.
You passed the
ranger.
DC 21 check, you little bitch.
Jeez, I forgot. I didn't know you were 4 fucking classes. Jeez.
Yeah, so you know how I call him a multi-class loser? Al Vincent called him a multi-class loser every time. Yeah,
That's the
it's
thing.
all
I
coming.
want
It's all
you-
coming.
He's a sinner.
I'd like to say, Panzer is a level 16. He has a cloak of resistance +5. Well, that's not too crazy. He has 23 fort save.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be
Hey,
fair,
aren't
he's
you
getting
the
the
one
plus.
calling us
Because he's
demigods?
probably on one class.
He is
I mean,
only one class, yes.
I mean, don't forget also the +4 from the T.
Yeah.
Okay, did you give T to him? I thought you didn't have enough extra for that. So.
No. I meant Pedro's.
Yeah, I also have that bonus, yeah.
Why
that's
it
all.
is a 20?
That's
So
still
he's technically
like
7 below Panzer
That's-
instead of fucking 3.
it's still ridiculous.
We are
Yeah,
ridiculous.
absolutely.
That's the
Yeah.
whole point.
I know. I'm just saying that is the point of fact. Anyways, you took your 15 damage, right, Pedro?
Yes.
I spit at you. I spit at you. Where the fuck is the what's your touch, Pedro?
Let me confirm. Oh,
No,
not
Don't they all
good.
have missed
15.
chances?
Yeah, don't forget the miss
Yeah.
chances, David.
20%.
Yeah.
You're
I'm fine
5 feet
so
away.
far.
But yeah, so even if you hit it as long as you don't roll a 1, basically.
If you're more than 5 feet away, it's 50%.
Oh, okay. It's 50% for more than. No. Hold on. Sorry. If it's the sorry, I'm showing you the 100s I'm making. The 50% that I was about to say. Oh, if it's 50%, then I missed one of those. But that was the guy that
No.
bit him.
That was the guy
Not-
right next to him.
Not for this.
What
Not
is
for
this
the-
spell called?
It's Dust Storm. It's a third party spell. It's 20 concealment on the whole thing.
Oh, Storm. I can't believe you would gonna do that.
I mean, it came out of a boss, so I just used it.
I know, I'm more so along the lines of
There you go.
I'm surprised you would associate with anything named after him.
Jesus.
You do
I
Anyways,
what
mean,
you
he has
gotta
to be
do.
useful somewhere.
Anyways, yeah, those are hitting Pedro. And I speed at you. Apparently, give me a fort save. Roll 1.
I can reroll
Roll
once a
one.
day.
Oh.
Okay. And the other one speeds at you,
Roll 2
Kieran.
ones.
The other one
They can
speeds at you, Kieran.
So-
Anyways,
The it grants concealment against all senses for anything entirely within its area, but not to large or bigger creatures and objects only partially within the spell's area.
Hmm.
hate
Yeah.
Water boy, go.
Suck it to you, Shark Boy.
I'm doing the thing.
What's the thing?
It takes so long to do the thing.
What was I looking for?
Naga.
Because every time he tries to do something, he slips.
I can't believe you guys are so rude to me. Just got here.
You mean you can't believe it? We've been doing this for a while now.
I claim that guy, and that guy, and that guy.
First claim
That's-
fails.
Why?
Why? I told you why. It fails. The first claim fails.
What do you mean you told me why?
I did. I just explained it. It fails. The other two are claimed, though.
Huh.
Interesting.
Yeah, really fucking interesting that he's getting rid of my. I don't know. How absolutely dare you?
How
I don't
so
know
very
how he
dare you?
dares. Maybe he's not real anymore.
He's a mirage.
Sorry, so I'll never forgive you.
All right, I
Chorizo.
Joestar ass.
Joe, goodbye, Jojo.
I flicker here.
Okay.
What the?
It's
Stab.
happening.
Stab.
Oh yeah, Steven.
I stabbed this one.
All right.
In the one Harlan session we had, I made lazy Joseph Joestar. His old
Oh.
backstory is that he kept falling off of airships that crashed.
Oh, it's...
Goodbye, Jojo. Good.
Oh, playing can kill Joestar.
Are you on a ban list now?
20.
Anchor
No,
Pat to roll like a 23 so I can say it
Just
misses.
because
Pat's
everyone
not crying.
died, so there
Game's
was
on
no
the ban
to
list.
put you in the ban list.
correct.
The game's on the ban list.
I want to see Pat roll 23 so I can say it misses, and Pat can go, why? 18 hit them before.
Why are you so mean to me?
Being mean to you because the way you respond to things. That hits them.
That's really mean to you because it's funny.
What in
I-
the?
Yeah, stop that.
Make bullying you so easy.
Because it's easy doesn't mean you should do it.
Why I should do it.
That sometimes you need to take things in life easy. You also should take the things that are easy in life.
Pat,
How
look at
about
the
you
history
shut-
of
how
every
about you
invention
shut
ever.
your mouth.
Wow.
Look at the history. Look at the history of every invention ever. It's just been made to make things easier.
Pedro,
Or to kill someone.
watch out for pats.
Which
They're
makes
not
life
guard.
easier for your foes.
+6.
What did you say, Joe?
Watch out for pats. Stay on your guard.
You guard it.
I mean, I didn't say it earlier, but I just noticed when you saw the paladins, that was the first thing you said. I'm like, God damn. I mean, I'm saying this because today we had a fight where a third of the people involved in the fight were guards. So a lot of this happened.
They're also guarding something.
Wow.
The two paladins, a holy guard, and then you come across the same puzzle again, but everyone's cat folk, and you're just like a holy guard.
Oh, that's max damage on one. Nice.
Yeah.
Right.
He's gaming.
Also, that's a lot of bleed.
Pat, I didn't know you would game like that.
And then I will flicker
Flicker
When
back.
were we
Here.
not?
Oh,
and
out of the storm.
I'm in a
Into the
mist
fire.
cloud.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
have your own dust cloud around you.
Nope.
Mist.
It's brine. It's awful.
What do you mean, miss? I
It's
haven't even
salt
tried to
spray.
hit you yet.
Huh?
Same here.
So what do you mean, missed? I haven't even tried to hit you yet.
Shut up. And now I roll stealth.
I mean, if you want, sure.
Yeah.
He's sneaking.
Because I have concealment.
Fastest Panzer again
He's
now?
trying to steal my thing.
60.
40
cool.
because of fly, right?
Oh yeah, 40 because I have the armored fly. Yeah, you're right. So 40.
I don't know if that's also then
did we get
increased by triple time.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
No,
Triple.
no.
Okay.
I do not believe so.
I'm gonna look
To land speed.
Fans are really
Being
putting trust in you
sauced.
when he fucking charges over the river, hitting the fucking doing that fucking Sorcerer Supreme thing with the boots when he's running across the river.
You just him riding on top of his freaking shield, a la Silver Surfer.
I mean, charge attacks, whatever. All right, round 2.
It's me.
Mario.
Uh,
Hello, Mario.
Hey, it's me.
Hello, Mario.
Mario.
I will begin the ground.
believe it or not, I'll full defense.
Okay. Anything else? That's it, right? All right.
Yeah.
Hey, Scrivens here. Last round, this thing tried to spit at you. I mean, I never asked for a fort save because it missed, but I spat at you.
I spit at you. Pee. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Go. What?
So many names.
From
I spit at
anything,
you.
actually.
No, I spit
A
at
lot
you.
of things.
Oh, the Monty Python.
Oh yeah.
Quest for
It's
the
the
Holy Grail.
French.
I spit at you. Your
Not
mother was a
that.
hamster, and your
Not
father.
just- it's literally the voice Steven is doing. Like, I spit at you.
No, I spit on you, red thing.
I don't get it.
It's a 36.
All right. No.
Oh, it's not the end of my turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. What are you doing?
That's part of my move action.
Probably
Now that I'm
attacking.
fucking, now that I'm hiding, I'm gonna throw another fucking Storm of Blaze.
Wah!
There's a new I spit on you from Wimblow. Fucking
we'll
Alan.
see.
He goes, I spit. I hate you, red thing. I spit on you.
Oh.
Would you like to confirm?
Oh.
Would you like to confirm?
Oh.
Nah,
Oh.
alright. No, in order for him to do the third confirm, by the way, he has to roll another one. That. It doesn't matter if you didn't hit the. I'm just informing.
What
As you
is
can
this
see, it wasn't that far from happening.
Yeah, you don't confirm. I was just informing in case anyone was curious at the home
No,
game.
no, we get you. Oh,
What is this horse shit?
I'm so sorry, Kieran.
Still got some good hits on.
You got our disease.
Kieran,
He's
for
finally played enough games with us. He's contracted it.
The disease playing on Roll20.
Kieran, for your crit fail, I'm going to have you accidentally lob the sword into the bridge, fall into the river.
I'm pretty sure he's flying.
I'm on a rock, aren't I? Look at that.
Do you want to go?
The rock is like 7 feet below you.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I'd much rather land on the rock than get swept away by the river.
Yeah.
All right, I'll do you the favor then. Kieran, let me do this real fast.
I mean, I gotta make a save to try and grab it if you want.
33. No, I wasn't gonna give a save. I was just gonna have you hit your head on it.
No.
Ow!
I'm trying to imagine how
Kieran.
by falling 7 feet you managed to do a 180 and fall at first instead of
Yeah,
first.
Kieran, in the sandstorm, one of your swords gets rebuffeted by the winds as it goes into the bridge, knocking the planks loose, falling into the river. And you aim as you go. I can aim for that rock with your fucking double nat 1. You like go 7 damage, hitting your head on the rock, and then grabbing onto it because I'm sure you could make the trivial save that I would have. What would that even be like? Like it doesn't.
Yeah, your reflex, which is only my fucking best.
Here you go, Kieran.
So enjoy your 7 damage, and you're now pretty much stuck there until somebody gets you, I guess.
I'll catch the rock. I'll catch the rock with my face.
I mean, that's better than me being fucking swept away and like dying or something.
Oh,
You
Yeah.
should probably just go to another floor.
Actually, David, do you remember that this is almost happened in that there was one shot where it was me, Cody, Ollie, and Onks. And Cody thought it would be the funniest thing to throw Onks into a river because Onks was a fireball magician that said that fireball could solve every problem. So Cody threw Onks into the river and Onks almost drowned.
Oh, I remember you telling me
That
that
was like 30 minutes of the session.
So you hear that, Kieran? You just have to fireball the river.
I mean, I just saved you guys a lot of time, it sounds like.
Yeah.
If you have enough fireballs, at some point there won't be a river.
Better, I'm throwing you into the river.
I don't have a fireball.
Theoretically, you're right, but practically, you're completely stupid.
What's up, Noel?
Did my mic cut off, or did you guys hear me scream?
No.
I heard you laugh or something.
No, I went into the basement to grab a drink, and as I hit the light switch, something crawled up my fucking fingers into my arm. It was a goddamn house centipede. Fucking those bastards! Like, that little bastard was just waiting.
Good thing I don't have a basement.
I'm just gonna stab this one.
What an insane line. I guess.
Well, Steven, kill the bastard.
You should be at like 10 HP. Oh, you have a double plus on the confirm.
Oh, damn, why did I do that? I got rid of that. Thank goodness you saw that for later. It didn't matter because that didn't crit. But still, god damn it. Where's that double plus? Where is it? Wait, where the fuck is it?
It's at the last one.
It's right after Dual Fang. -2 ++2.
Yeah.
Wait,
We're how are you even doing those columns?
You just do hand sign and then like a template default. I'll show you the thing for in a bit.
Yeah, you made.
I mean, I guess do your turn
for
then
all
you
your
can.
attacks.
Oh, I know why I did that. Okay, yeah.
You're the damage. Damage.
Game RPG. So what are we playing? Dark Souls? I don't know anything about Dark Souls. Is it hard? Opens the book the first.
Joe, we're hearing a lot of weird stuff about your burrow.
He's talking about Dark Souls.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Hard.
It is
Dun,
hard.
dun, 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 dun. Alright. Save changes. There you go for later. I mean, this hits. I'm only getting one hit on him because I was just trying to murder him.
I'm pretty sure he's dead because I did do this amount.
Yeah,
of
that's
damage.
why I was like pretty sure here I did a bunch of damage.
They're giving more cards.
Because I did this to Payet, I also do this to you. So, Steve, it's taking so long.
Here, a free playset.
What do you mean?
The damage. Where is it?
There.
Okay. What's your
How
crit
do you roll a one?
modifier, Steven?
Huh?
Crit modifier, Steven?
He didn't crit though.
Times two. I didn't crit.
No,
Still
no,
ask
he
my
did.
question. Oh.
What? Times two.
Okay. You cut the thing in half. He didn't try at all to dodge you.
Oh.
What?
I have 4 copies.
So this is the one that couldn't be claimed by Pat, right?
Correct.
Yes.
What happened to this thing?
Oh, it killed itself.
Oh.
I bit
Question
it bit its tongue and failed the ZC.
Oh, it was poisoned by itself.
Oh.
That's right.
What
They're
the
not
fuck
immune
do
to
their
their own
poisons do?
I'm terrified of that poison now.
Girl, what that mouth do?
That
I
was my
assume it's
turn though.
paralyzing
Awful
poison?
things
Actually,
eventually.
no.
Steven basically attacked a statue, but I mean, for what it's worth, it's still made out of people, so why not allow it?
That's not a person.
I'm back.
It's made out of innards.
What's
Okay.
made out of innards?
Paralyzed or
So
petrified?
it seems
I don't know.
it bit its own tongue and it was used by the.
Is that why you couldn't claim it because it was already dead or something?
Yes.
Basically.
Oh yeah. By the way, David, after I cut it in half, I did my famous dance that I got known for after my first PvP. No, okay.
I'm
Here,
going to
Steven,
do
I'll
this
give
one
you-
what I did to this one.
How did you do that, Steve? That's got
Ooh,
crazy
ooh,
porn.
Here you go. You can have this then, Steven.
Yeah, power attack hits.
ooh, ooh.
Power attack hits. Miss. Cry about it. L plus ratio plus you didn't hit anyways.
Plus, you're trash.
Am I flanking with Zal?
Yeah.
Technically.
Oh, good. Sneak
Yeah.
attack.
Does a 24 hit?
He'll never know, probably. What's his second hit, buddy?
Yes.
He'll
Oh, it
never.
was max damage.
He'll never know if it was going to hit. That's the problem.
Well,
He did max damage.
Wait,
and killed
I need
it.
to test something there. I just need to make sure this is still working.
That's
okay.
my turn. I 5-foot stepped and.
That means that Joe's with you now.
Just grab onto my tail. Stop falling.
Are you
Okay,
sure about it?
I fucked it up, David. I know what I did wrong.
I have a strong tail.
Oh boy.
I need to fucking change these now. I fucked up both of my macros.
Pedro does
Yeah,
not know how many nerve endings the tail has.
Yeah, it sure is
Many.
weird that your hit rolled a 13 and your confirm rolled an 18, but it's only 2 higher.
I
Well,
mean,
his hit has honor added
Hmm,
to it,
yeah.
and his confirm is like -2.
Roll all the bonuses.
There's no
you
honor
have
in
to hit
confirming
with your
crits.
confirm.
So I
Or
might have.
not.
That's honor's not in my main hand for some reason. I must have accidentally that one must have got taken out. So the thing about the honor thing is, I usually do a -3 if I don't have Joe's buff. At that point, I just add +2 because that's why I have the attack mod at the end, which allows me to add in variable stuff, so I don't have to
I don't
fucking
think it's working.
make more things for it. What?
The last 2.
Oh yeah, that's I
Does it
found out
remove
what I fucked up. I accidentally removed the thing because I thought it was doing something else. I fucked it up. Now it's working correctly.
Guess that one's dead.
Yeah.
What I fucked up on?
You claimed it, right? So you can do the thing.
Yeah, I get
Maneuver back.
I
Right.
get a maneuver back, so
Which
I hate can
maneuver?
flicker strike again.
Oh my god.
You can flicker.
Well,
Pog.
And
flicker
strike.
this one's life away from its body.
He's
Filthy
flicker style?
flicker.
He's flicker style?
Stop that.
Say what?
He's flickering. He's flixing.
Stop that.
I like that. I like that me and Steven's relationship have evolved to Steven will say the N word, and I'll be like, "No, you can't do it. YouTube hates it." Then I'll say something equivalent that's not like it's family friendly to YouTube. Steven will go stop it. Like you either go all in or none at all. But we just change roles whenever we feel like it.
I'll
That's how life
5
works.
foot step. I will spend a move action. Well, no, I'll claim that one. So that one's claimed. Got 2 creatures claimed. Then I'll spend a move action to make them take damage. They'll take.
It keeps claiming everyone.
Yeah, you're right. This one will take 2d4, just
He's
because it was
claiming?
claimed.
He's gonna beat Ravana and he's gonna get dibs as a divine gift. It's claiming everything.
And then they'll both take 8 damage because of my Vitae.
All right.
And then
Good
I'm gonna
turn.
hit this one. Nope. It's like
You
nope.
wish.
Yeah. Boy, it sure is a shame that this guy is cursed. I'm gonna hit him real good.
I don't think Pat is actually ashamed that he's cursed.
No, he's just bad at
No,
showing his true
I'm not.
feelings.
You'd think a class name like Crimson Countess would have very easy time showing their true feelings.
I did spend a large amount of time last session trying to put the red bow
26
on
confirmed.
Pat's image, but it didn't work.
Flat-footed.
26 confirmed.
I spent more than I'm willing to admit, and I failed at it.
How
So
dare you? Succeed in all you should do. How dare you fail?
I agree. I wish I didn't.
I mean, you're hitting it either way. You said it's flat-footed. Is that because you're still stealthing?
Yes.
He's
Supposed to do that every round.
He started the round stealth because he
yeah,
did it
started
at the
the
end of last round.
I see.
Yeah.
All right, I missed that. I bet.
The way I do it is technically the worst way.
Okay, yeah, but it's the fact that you're doing it two different ways.
You typically move and then you roll that stealth because you moved.
I mean, you guys are doing it. You guys are doing it two
But
different ways, so that's what fucked me up.
Yeah, he did his at the end of his turn. I did mine at the start because I need to get my sneak attack. He can do his at the end so he doesn't get targeted.
Well, I did mine at the end because I finished the flicker, which is a movement, and
Yeah.
then
As long as
you
it's
can
being
still
done
move
right,
into
it's
it.
all good. I just want to make sure that people aren't forgetting things.
Where was that extra? There, I'm looking at the wrong shit when I should be
look at the right
typing in 8d8.
Theoretically, you should be looking at the correct shit.
Your turn, Pet.
It's a fucking
Yes.
ton of damage.
Do this real fast. Yeah, just a general kind of vibe that this thing doesn't do anymore.
Just like ah.
This thing in general is no longer around.
Yeah, I mean, here I'll do this just to show it, but
I just enjoy that.
I'm just saying, Panzer's attack for the round is going to look like this. So, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I basically bloodied it, so.
Wow. I loosened that for you.
Yeah. Round 3. You guys are taking too long to kill these. What are you doing, Maestro?
Me?
Too long.
The circle disappears.
My God.
What do I do? Good question.
What do I do?
Summon another circle.
I could. I have 2 more of those. But I won't.
Just Control Z, whoever erased it.
Does it even work for me? It doesn't. I can't Control Z it back.
I erased
it's
one of the
nothing
circles
worth
I can
me
Control
doing.
Z.
I'll pass
Yeah,
my
it's
turn.
like you did one of those.
What are you saying, Joe?
I passed my turn. It's no worth
Okay.
it.
Scrivener, you got arms around the rock to not be drawn off. That's my warning to you about casting spells. Don't you do anything that requires, gang signs.
Somatic. No gang sign.
Yeah, let me see if I have a way out of this.
Yeah, I could do that.
You get Dimension Door, don't you?
You can also just wait and call for help.
Yeah, I guess I do Dimension Door, but I'm not gonna fucking spend a casting. I could hit
It's also-
myself with fly.
You could just
but-
swim. You make a swim
You can
check.
also you can
No.
do nothing.
Don't
And
do
also-
that. Remember how he described the movement of the water? Don't.
I mean,
We've
yeah,
all
also
seen
my
we've all
swim is
seen the
-1.
Emperor's New Groove.
I'm just gonna call out from down here. I would appreciate someone getting me out of here, please, please.
Anything you want to do for your turn,
Okay.
Scrivener?
I guess I'll fucking hide so he doesn't attack me. Like, fucking, don't shoot me, bro.
Hellcat stealth. Help!
He's like, there's a lot of fog
Where'd
machines
he
going
go?
on. Oh God, my friends are dead.
I mean, it's just like a little misty bankish, like a fucking 10-foot rate or 20-foot diameter misty bank right above the river. That's normal, right?
Yeah. There's
It's very
obviously a
normal.
lot of rocks there that is causing such a spray of mist.
Exactly.
And it's hot, so.
It doesn't look weird at all.
It's hot.
And anyone who says otherwise is a
Yeah,
fucking
it's a
liar.
desert, but of course it's hot.
Yeah. I mean, deserts don't have to be hot.
They can also
Whoa.
be cold.
I mean, but it's not nighttime.
Steven?
Alright.
There's
Scooby
some
Doo
dead
shoot.
things in your way.
Yeah, I'm just you fucking.
Look at all this
Yeah,
difficult
kick
terrain.
this
Now
one.
you're walking into a mist cloud. Just throw that bitch in the river.
He
Yeah,
can see the mist
I mean, yeah, he
clouds.
sees through it just
Panzer.
fine.
Yeah,
As if it weren't
Panzer,
there.
and I'm like, throw that bitch in the river.
No.
I wave my fist. I wave my fist angrily at the snake.
He can't see it. You're in a fucking mist bank.
Hold on. How about now?
He can make out the outline of a rude gesture.
Right there. That's all I had left. I waved my fist angrily at it.
You wave your fist angrily at it because it sees an outline. I'm seeing those fucking Chinese ads that turn into the dancing stick figure.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Is leaving the space also difficult terrain, or does it go to normal?
No,
Moving
it's
through the
walking,
square is difficult
It-
terrain.
entering or moving through it. So basically just entering a square.
But leaving it doesn't, or
Leaving it doesn't because you're not
In
going
it
through
anymore.
that square, you're leaving the square. And going through the square you're going into.
Yeah.
okay, so you have enough movement to just move here.
Okay.
That means you can attack.
Yeah.
It also means that you're putting him in danger.
Especially because he's
Yeah.
over here. Hit.
Hey.
He's riding
No
ass.
sneak attack this time.
He's riding ass side.
To be fair, currently I think, except Panzer, I have the biggest AC.
Yeah, probably.
Your AC, eh?
Currently 31 because I'm full defensing still.
Fair.
He's been doing that the entire time. Just going like,
My without full defense, my C isn't that lower than yours, but still, yeah.
I mean, I have a 27 naturally.
Yeah, mine currently is at 26, but technically I do have some buffs, aka I'm transformed, but yeah.
It's all that
Naturally.
natural armor.
So much
huh?
natural armor, yeah.
So,
If you have
okay,
natural armor, you must have
passively.
Oh,
David?
cool, my
I mean, this is gonna be crazy when Ravana starts getting +5 to hit and damage.
did the snake not get a turn?
Oh, my bad. I had deleted the fucking thing. With
Yeah,
that
you
gear.
deleted the one you're tracking. It was like, hold up, it's their turn.
No, it
Hey.
dies, I'm sure.
Let's talk about this, man.
Hey,
Like,
Pat. Thanks for being a pal. Fuck you, Joe.
let's talk
I mean,
about
this is the
this.
thing. I'm not gonna hit Joe. Anyways, go on, Pat.
They were hoping for that
They
20 just
they
to be
got
funny.
really stupid, didn't they?
I
Let's
know.
talk about this.
In a way, I kind of was just like, man, if I'm being. So if you want to address, because Panzer said they're highly accurate.
With the spit, yes, they've not
Yeah,
been spitting.
it's
I
touch
I mean,
attack.
yeah, it's a touch attack on a guy in fucking like 13 tons of armor.
Yeah.
Again, to be fair, the spit's accurate. The bite's not as much.
I never got attacked. I've noticed that the thing is, so listen, I haven't got attacked by any of these guys because they didn't need to see me, or someone walks in front of me and they get attacked. So I'm like, all right, bet.
I had them
To
attack on the
flank.
basis of nearest creature gets hit.
Yep.
I'm flickering and flanking.
And probably killing.
Talk about
Yeah.
fuck you. You missed. You're gonna die. Plus L plus ratio.
Okay.
Plus touch attack missed.
I just let's talk
It
about
goes to
touch attack.
it goes to bite Maestro. Maestro's just like, I hate you. I speed on you.
Speed.
I hate you, Snake Thing. I spit on you.
I would appreciate if you pulled
Does
me
a
out of here.
24 confirm?
Sure. I mean, yeah, actually, but still. I mean, it has like 6 HP. Just fucking kill it.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
It's like, oh, okay.
So as people are looting them, I'm just
Panzer
gonna.
uppies.
What do you mean looting?
Hey,
Better
Sam.
drop loot, I'm sure. Yeah.
Sam, like, get
Honestly,
this.
yeah.
as-
If you say Panzer uppies, he'll just fucking jump in the water and walk through
God.
it to grab you.
You can fly.
He's too heavy to be pulled by the
Fly.
water.
You can fly. I like that. No.
You forgot about it.
He'll float up.
I just imagine you're inside the tower shield right now.
Daisy, Daisy.
Let's see what the drop. Oh, that's a 99.
Don't,
That's either
don't,
really good or
Steven.
really bad.
Don't.
Okay.
What?
It's happening.
I've only heard that song in one context, and you're summoning a nightmare floor.
No, don't, Joe. That song is not supposed to be a nightmare for, not nightmare for fuel. That song is one of the most amazing things ever because it was one of the first like things of them using a fucking robot voice to sing something.
So are we now
Yeah, but
going
what
to
if
find
I
out that there is a
personally think
snake
it's the
set?
first?
You think it's what?
Shit.
Cursed?
Cursed.
I don't. That's because you guys are bitches.
He said, what if he thinks it's cursed?
Yeah.
God.
And he's a bitch.
You have an opinion? Gross.
How dare you have an opinion?
Yeah.
How dare you have a wrong opinion?
How dare you call my opinion wrong?
How dare you have thoughts? Shut the fuck. No.
I take you
Be
to
quiet,
college
you
jail where they put you in prison forever.
You know, I'm logging out, and I just fucking you just hear Nears is logged out. You're like, wait a minute. Shut
Hold
the
up.
NPCs.
Hold the fuck up.
I guess I'll turn off the thing now since we're fucking looking at items.
Naga scale bendy, what that?
Well, until this chuckle fuck here actually assesses it, you just see two shining jewel-like scales.
Yeah. Assessment spellcraft.
Oh, you're actually assessing the fucking thing. It says Naga
Yeah.
scale bindi, and
Sure.
Bindi?
Bindle.
It can't bend very well. All right.
bindi are those little dots on Indian
Yeah.
heads.
Huh.
I think they could be on anyone's heads, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I had to narrow it down because Pat was asking.
It's cultural.
It sure
Yeah,
is.
clearly it's
Fellas, do you know what
for
this
Nagas.
means? Time for culture appropriation.
Okay.
Shut up.
Anyways, yeah, your spellcraft. It says,
That's like an actual item, isn't it?
yeah, no, I can just do this if you want. Here, tell you what, I'm gonna go pee real fast. You go
It
read
sounded
it to
familiar
people
to
at
me,
home.
and I don't know why.
Go read it to people at home.
I was wondering why the fuck it sounded so
The
familiar.
shining jewel-like steel is usually worn on the forehead between the eyebrows. Throw a creature can affect. Okay, I'm not gonna read all of this.
Yeah, don't say it like that, please.
This shit turns you into a Naga, kind of.
Oh,
Yeah. Once fixed,
goes for natural armor bonus, dark vision,
Dark Vision 16,
bite attack with
poisonous
poison.
bite attack.
and it depends. So it's what kind of Naga is this?
It was the Guardian
Guardian.
Naga.
They were
So
guardians.
So we
can
get
spit.
the
It's a
spit.
spit venom.
A spit on you.
Lasts for
Anyone?
11 minutes.
Anyone wants to be a snake?
I mean, it's
You
good to
become
just have it.
snake-like.
I mean, you become
Yeah.
Snake-like, and it's a pretty decent amount of shit, like natural armor, Dark Vision 60.
It
For
lasts
11
for
minutes?
11 minutes.
And then you can use it. And you can use it
before
twice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can use
It's
it
not
twice
permanent.
each.
Damn it.
for 6,600 gold, this ain't permanent.
Well, I wasn't
like,
expecting
damn,
it to be permanent. I expected it to be like a you put it on, it lasts for so long, it loses its magic for a day. Not a you put it on twice and it's gone forever.
Well, I think it's because you can. Yeah, it's like you put it on when you want to use it.
I mean, who wants to hold on to these? Because I think these should just go onto people's
Well, okay,
Right.
you put it on and then activates with this command word.
Command
yeah,
word.
yes. So
Yeah.
I was like, as Measure was like, oh, these are
Which
pretty
mean-
useful.
Which means now you have to determine its command word.
Which I'm pretty sure is
Alakazam.
done with the spellcraft, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe.
You
As
get
long
it.
as you roll enough, yeah.
So anyways, yeah, the thing bit its tongue earlier, took 4 con damage, and lost the HP to live.
Mm.
So I guess I'll look
Alakazam.
at everyone else and I just go, very well, then who wants to hold on to these?
They're better
good.
on someone else. And
I'll take one.
What about you, Zell? Would you like one of these? Seems like you're frontline. You fight in the front lines. This might aid you. Tough skin of Nagas might help.
No, you look at your friend whenever he says the word Naga like that.
So yeah, I should know
You make me want to say it.
Hey,
With
David, it's
this
fine. He
bit,
said
I
Naga.
should
He's
be
allowed to
able
say
know
that. Now, if he would have said
command word
Naga,
is.
then I would
It
have had to
is,
stop him.
it is a knowledge arcana to find the command word.
No, it isn't. I
Naggers.
just told you what it was. It's right there on the thing that I posted.
I like that
I'll reveal-
your
yeah.
hard R version of Naga is Nogger with like an O as opposed to Nagger, like an actual
Yeah, no.
already established word.
Yeah,
no,
no.
Randy says it best.
Oh, yeah, I feel like people that annoy you.
Naggers.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah, that's one.
Anyways, Panzer walks off.
All that Panzer. All right. Hey, get back here, Panzer. All right.
Hey, can I get some heal or
Ah.
two? Nice.
Okay.
I would
I'm
also
missing
appreciate a minor heal as
22
well.
HP.
I'm
Okay.
only missing 7, but that is a significant chunk of what I have. Or a not insignificant chunk, I should say.
So 2 like your units for you, 7 exactly. And now 2 moderate units for you. 23, one more. Man, I'm good.
It's funny. You usually give me like one less. I guess you're not reaching the point where you're compensating.
Shut the fuck up. Fucking move.
Yeah, compensating for all the times it was -1. Now you're going to start giving +1.
I'm gonna kill you now. Time to die.
All right, I'm gonna go grab some water, so I'm gonna let you guys go back to roll for just. I need
I'm also
it.
going to grab water.
Wow.
So,
He doesn't want to
What-
roleplay with us.
what
Yes.
was that I heard
could-
about
You guys could go
fighting
with it.
Ravana?
As you guys are talking, you see Sam just dunk his head in the river.
You're
Or,
saying, Zell?
You so just before the fight started, there was talk about fighting Ravana.
Oh, I mean, you came with us without knowing that.
Yes. You
Okay,
didn't mention the
I mean,
fighting a dark god.
I mean, it was a whole buzz when Panzer fought it.
I mean, yeah. I'm surprised you were in Safe Haven and didn't manage to hear about it. It's all people have been fucking talking about.
That's why I thought you wanted to
Well-
come with us.
Well, I wanted to come with you because I had lost my adventuring party, and
Yeah.
I heard y'all were getting things done, going deeper than anyone else had in a
Huh.
long time. And that's
What better way to
where
get
I
things
wanna
done
go.
than
I
that?
want to go deeper, but there was not a mention in these stories I heard of Limitless. They're gonna take on Ravana. There was mention of Panzer coming back a bloody heap, but no offense.
See Panzer turn around. Panzer just looks back for a second,
You
continues
bloody
walking.
I mean, Zell, this is the thing. The dungeon seems to be changing, and it's not for the better. If we just keep waiting, it'll just keep getting worse. Even the husks that sometimes serve as mini bosses, they were people once.
They were?
Yeah. We have met one. I don't know if you met it, but there was one that guarded the entrance to Atuin's inverted pyramid.
I mean, they probably got a different person if it was even a husk.
I don't.
Could have been an entirely different sort of
recall there
floor.
being any
That was
guards
definitely a husk.
at the
I mean-
entrance to the pyramid.
Let's see what David says. Don't say that shit. Yeah.
It's like, what do you say? Who's David?
No, but I'm saying, I know that
be,
sucker was a husk with how fucking tanky he was.
Pat's group
And how
could
he
be lucky
fucking
and not have mini bosses, but typically, it doesn't have to be a husk. It could have been a fucking like mummified dude, fucking staff hook.
Yeah.
Fair. We, in our case, the one guarding the inverted pyramid was the husk of a criminal.
And then even then, before that, we ran into a person we had met in the dungeon as a husk later on.
You really shouldn't talk with your mouth full of rations.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. Oh well.
But yes, it's again, as I said, the dungeon is not changing for the better. So the quicker we go down it, the better.
Huh.
Oh, did you guys tell Zell about Ravana while I was gone?
Well, we tell them we're gonna face him, and that Panzer already faced him,
We're gonna
and
kick his ass.
yeah, it seems that the dungeon's changing for the worse. So we need to do this fast.
As you guys are talking, you come up to the end of one of the river hings. You see a large sandstone dam of sorts. There are doors on either side of the halfway of the river. There's a little inscription above that to them appear in English, but to Pat and Panzer appear in a fucking horrible dialect that resembles common. It speaks to, in general, everybody the following phrase. On the inscription above the door, which I guess the doors to the little thing, they're just portcullis things, but on the other side is just, dank darkness, so, it's a transitional thing. But anyways, the little poem up there says, "They call me the king. I have the eyes, hiss, and fangs of a snake, but I have no scales or venom."
He's a different type of Naga that doesn't have them.
So they call me king. I have the eyes, the scales of a snake, but not the venom.
Hiss and fangs of a snake, not skills.
I said
Would it
scales.
be-
I have no scales or venom.
Okay, skill.
The hiss and fangs of a snake, but I have no scales or venom. Right?
Well, it cuts out dragon.
It cuts out platypus. They have the venom.
Doobie doobie doo.
That is true.
Imagine
I mean, isn't it like
what
a?
comes from Panzer and Zell when you start
Wouldn't
going
it be like a fucking
doobie-doobie-doo?
vampire or something?
Sorry, what?
I'm not
Couldn't it be
sure
like a
all
vampire
vampires
spirit?
hiss. I'm not sure all vampires hiss.
If you put him under the sun, it will. It's also the skin, but
Panzer's gonna go, don't vampires have venom? Is that not how they turn others into vampires?
Isn't that like a curse?
I
Curses and
in all
venoms aren't
know
the
enough
same.
about
he's not one.
vampires to argue.
I'll just like pull up Arcadus and I'm gonna check. Is it a curse or is it a venom?
I'm a king.
Oh, what? They're undead, so it's fucking religion.
Oh, Panzer will get bored and just start screaming things at it like time, water, orange.
A
I
vampire.
mean, that is a good way to brute force it.
It's a vampire.
You said,
that's right.
David, could you say it one more time?
I wrote it
Yeah,
down
you
for
wrote
you
it down.
guys.
Oh shit, my bad. I didn't see it.
I mean, is it? I come we can't.
If you ever
I'm-
want, you could just give me an intelligence check if you're stuck, but or a hint if you prefer.
I'm trying. I tried to rub my two neurons together.
A lawyer. No, joking.
Oh.
Like the equivalent of what Panzer is doing is just being like, she hiss on my fang till I venom, and the door goes, eh! Or it's
The door goes, eh? Like the sound sounds confused. Like what the fuck?
she eye on my king till I scale. Eh!
How do you answer the riddle? Like, where do you answer the riddle?
I mean,
I
you just see
think we just
fucking
speak out
Panzer
loud.
screaming random things. Like
A
Panzer just
lion?
pulled out like a Webster, and yeah, you know what? A lion's good enough. It opens up.
Yeah, it's like a cat. That's
Oh,
what I was about to
lion.
ask. It's like a cat.
I thought
I mean,
about
the
the
lion is
lion.
the king of the
Oh,
jungle.
okay.
He has eyes.
Yeah,
The
well,
I assume it's the
I mean,
implicit.
yes. The only reason I didn't say lion is because it's saying eyes is and fangs of a snake, and I'm like, of a snake. I was
I'm pretty
thinking
sure
too
snake
literally.
eyes are different than cat eyes.
Depends on how literal they mean.
I mean, they're vertical slitted shitheads,
Yeah.
so like they're.
So Panzer's just going to be like, all right, guys, it was cooking oil. Let's keep going.
It was a
I
good
don't
oil.
think I don't think it was cooking oil. Who let this man cook?
Who let this man speak of cooking oil?
To
I
be
just
fair,
like
I-
whispering. I just say I understand why it takes so long to do the dungeon.
I think
Wow.
we've had set tiger. It would have also worked.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
I would have accepted
I
anything.
think
To
if
be
we
fair,
said cat.
I also thought about saying
Sam!
Ravana.
Yeah, Ravana would still work.
Damn, 3
Yeah,
iterations
it's also
ago.
Damn.
Irish, so it's a 2 for 1.
Ravana, a pussy.
I'm pretty sure if you said
Rakshasa.
Ravana, it wouldn't open because Ravana probably has venom.
Probably.
Ravana's just steering you like, bitch, the fuck did I
Yeah,
talk? The
He
fuck are you
doesn't.
talking to
He
me?
doesn't actually have venom pet, but we approach him. He just pulls out a mic, starts mad spitting. It's like, bro,
Oh, he got
it's
fire!
No, turns
venom.
out he has actual venom. He has a symbiote.
Ravana
Yes,
pulls out all
fire.
10 heads to start doing fucking Rap God.
And time
Me
speed
sitting
rep gun.
in the reps. I'm just sitting over there just like fucking dancing. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
This kind of
dancing. Ooh,
music
ooh,
would
ooh,
kill
ooh, 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 ooh.
My fuck, I'm doing the
this
thing, but I'm
music
doing it
would
like
kill
super
a peasant.
speed. I love that. This Dorito would murder a child from the fucking 1800s.
They'd be so flavor bastard. They'd be dead.
No, it's the thing is you give a child from the 1800s a Dorito, and then you have condemned them to a life of not feeling flavor.
Yeah,
Like
that would suck. Yeah.
Alright.
it's like
I have
the
one.
stupid fucking Harry Potter thing, like the blood
it's
of a
like,
unicorn.
I have
As-
tasted the ambrosias young. Now I don't taste a thing.
Okay, yeah. You guys walk up into the swamp for a bit, and Panzer's looking like hesitant for a while, looking for like foes and everything. But instead, you
Boy.
see a quarry after a bit of a walk, and you see fishing rods like left alone on the side of the river.
Aw, baby. Treasure floor.
It's a
Crap.
resource. It's a resource floor. Nice.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, that's what as well.
Yeah, let's.
I look in the quarry. Is there water?
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay, let's just.
Yeah,
If
hold
I touch
on.
the
I would like to make a perception check.
Okay.
as you do that, if we touch the fishing pole, what are the odds that the shits show up?
An 18.
The what?
What?
The slums again, or a version of them for water.
I mean, that
You
was
know
an
what?
axe.
You're right, Pat. The quarry has a
Mhm.
pickaxe in one of the rocks.
I mean, there's a chance, but I.
Okay, I'm just not gonna look at anything anymore.
I mean, just told you what it was there. That's what your
I
perception
know,
gets
but he
you.
said it so mean.
He says it
That's
that
not
to
new.
everyone.
That's how
Yeah.
he is.
David's a shitter by nature.
I just really like that
That's
Pat
how
gets
it
so hurt
be on
over
this
it, though.
bitch on earth.
Because it's always directed at me.
That's a lie.
No, you have a
How it
victim
be
Pat
on this
always,
bitch.
Pat always like feels like he's on the edge of crying because I'm not fully explaining
I
something.
guess
I'm
I
like,
can do.
use your brain, Pat. What are you perceptioning for? There's nothing to see.
Oh, there might be
We don't
something.
know that. That's why we're perceptioning.
I put my hand in the water.
Last time we
David.
touched a fucking fishing rod, didn't we get fucking attacked?
Not a fishing rod, the axe, but yeah.
Yeah.
I put my
Last
hand in
time
the
we.
water.
I mean, look, we didn't perception the dead snake and we didn't know it was dead. So we
Is it
wasted an
cool?
attack on it. If we had rolled perception, we would have known that it was dead.
But okay,
Yeah, probably.
let's confirm, David. You mentioned there, so there's a pickaxe on the rock and there's a fishing pole somewhere, right?
Well, just for no confusion, it's a pickaxe, not a big axe. And yeah, there are two fishing poles set up on a clove of rocks next to the river, so they're like in fishing position.
Well, guys, I'm
Yeah,
gonna fish for a bit.
See, that is why I was confused. I thought when you mentioned a quarry and then you said fishing rods at the edge, I was like, okay, maybe the quarry has water in it.
No,
No, it's for
I'll
the
chalk
river.
that up to something got cut off, but I mentioned that the quarry and then the river has that, so like I said, I'll chalk that up to something got cut off in communication.
But yeah, is the water cool, David?
The water is
Personal opinion.
Yeah, I was gonna say the water is cool in the sense that if you were getting hit by the fucking sun all day, it's preferable. But because you have endure elements on, the water is warm, as if it's been getting hit by the sun all day.
It's water temperature.
Yeah, it's just fucking,
It's ambient desert temperature.
yeah, exactly. It's like it's the same temperature
How
as the
deep is
desert,
the
but
water?
it's like 3.5 feet.
Question:
Mm.
Can I fish as a dire tiger, or do I need to revert back to human?
I'll let you fish as a dire tiger. I mean,
Return to human.
Just gonna
Yeah,
fish like a bear.
yeah, exactly. I was
Probably,
gonna
yeah, actually.
say you're just fucking doing that like I'm dunking for fish.
The Dunkin' for donuts.
So if you
Dunkin'
guys
for
don't mind
donuts.
me,
I like
I'll
the idea
go.
of Harlan Duncan being the mascot of Dunkin' Donuts.
No. Yeah, we're terrible now.
America runs on zealots.
Panzer will
Okay.
stop after a bit of walking if he notices you guys aren't going to just keep going through. But yeah,
I mean,
Oh.
do we want to spend the time here, or should we keep going? It's
We
not
can
as
take
if
like
we're not going through a few floors, or
We
more
can
than a
take like
few
a
floors.
30-minute break, an hour.
We
Maybe
can take
2
like a
hours. Maybe we'll just stay here
30-minute.
forever.
We can take a
We're not on
30-minute
a-
break.
Are we on a time schedule?
No,
but we do have a
Panzer's
lot
like,
of floors to get through.
I have. I mean,
I
do you have,
could use the money.
do you have any pressing matters, Panzer?
I
the
mean,
longer we spend inside the dungeon,
Yes.
the longer we're in here.
Yes,
Yes.
yeah,
That is
there
how
is how
that.
time works,
every
yes.
60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes.
Panzer will go, by my count, we're somewhere between like 4 and 6 levels deep. We have how
So
many to
many.
go?
60 total, I believe.
So many.
Yes.
Is it really worth our time to stop now?
Yes.
I
I
mean,
mean, if it's
if-
just 30 minutes to an hour.
If it's worth the time, I'll wait. I just find it a bit early.
it's not
not
like
for
we're
nothing.
stopping for nothing.
He gestures some rocks and some fish.
Magic fish.
Magic fish and rare materials that sell
To be
for
fair,
money.
I'm resupplying on water now.
I guess before I start fishing, do you want me to try and get magical fish or materials?
Panzer's
How
just
good are
gonna
you at
march
mining?
over to like the shade of one of the rocks and sit there.
How good are you at mining?
About this as good as I am fishing.
I'm gonna do fishing
Because I
because I
can
know I
probably
can't
just
do mining.
jump in the water and go skewer fish with my rapier.
Fair, but I have lucky, so I have better chance of getting any
It's probably
special thing. That's why I'm asking.
The same measurement. You have a better chance of getting rare rocks.
Yes,
I
that's
mean,
why I'm
you could
asking. That's why I'm
probably
asking.
use
Whatever
forest,
you're
though.
saying doesn't have an argument. It's like, with my lucky.
No,
I mean,
you completely missed the question of when me asking, do you want me to focus on this or that? And you said,
motherfucker, I
oh,
answered it 3 times that you should do the rocks.
okay.
Yeah,
I
And
was
then
just telling
continue
Pat that
talking
Pat
about
said
fishing.
Alright. Which way, Western man?
Okay.
Going to the
We'd be
fucking
talking about
river and
anyone,
fishing.
David.
I posted 2 things in the fucking channel.
I doubt I can mine as a tiger though, so for that I'll have to revert.
Yeah, probably. It's theoretically
just
going
never
to be a
tried to
problem.
mine.
Think of
as
it
a
this
tiger.
way: if he's fishing as a tiger and he's just pulling out all the fish, like he's catching things with his mouth and then spitting them out. Do you really want to eat that shit later?
What do you mean
I
with
mean-
my mouth?
No.
I'm doing like bears. I'm just slapping them off the water.
So I mean,
There's
just
a weird ass tiger.
Enough too.
yeah, just fish. Like we don't need
Okay.
materials right now. The food will be
No.
better.
Yeah, it's fine.
Wow.
I'm fishing.
I mean, other
I'm
other
fishing.
people can fish.
I mean,
Are you
yeah, but if we get as
fishing?
much as we can, it's good for like we want duplicates technically because that's how fucking
Especially
fish
because
works.
especially because fish is dodge bonus, and that's pretty nice.
I guess it's equally as good for me to use survival or profession, so I'm just gonna fucking use survival.
Don't forget profession. You're capped
Holy
at
shit!
10.
Well,
Alright.
then I'm gonna use survival.
Hey,
Okay.
you got the magic bard songs, yeah?
Please.
I'm not singing for you while you're fishing. I mean, I can sing
Oh,
for
come
you. But
on, come
Do you want to
on.
sing for me as I fish?
no,
Fair.
It's like, come on.
Oh man.
that's like. So I know you have like 28 rounds of party performance. What if you didn't
You can
have
just
any?
use one, and I get it for 4 rounds.
Pedro
It's gonna
gets
take way longer than 4 rounds to fish.
I get what?
There's
Hey.
feats for this.
Pedro gets over the course of an hour. Desert hole. Let me do this. Since you said 30 minutes, but in the course of 3
49,
hours,
okay.
because you lose track of time, Pedro fishes up 5 shitty little bony fish that don't really appear to be all that good, but they are actually low quality tier 4 fish.
Wow, they
How
don't
many?
appear to be all that good.
The dungeon's like King Gaslighter. What the hell?
4.
Yeah, but how many? That's a bit...
4.
Oh, I
Four tier.
thought it was your guys in
It was
tier.
I got
5
5.
tier 4 fish. Why are you lying to him?
Oh yeah, you guys are lying to me.
Jesus Christ. There were 2 numbers said.
I was lying. I was not lying to you. I just didn't hear it.
Kieran, enjoy some low quality tier 3 desert pupfish.
Nice.
I can
Huge.
cook so many fish stews
These
now.
yours
One.
are slightly more
One, you get
bony.
1, Kieran.
Oh, what the hell? You said some.
Yeah.
You lied to me.
Yeah,
I know,
this is some bullshit.
I rolled a d4 for how many you got, and guess what?
I can't believe you do this to me.
Oh, Zell's joining in on
Is
fishing
anyone
too.
on
Alright.
the
Your
loot
your
yet?
your has 2 heads, Kieran.
Zell, have 5 of the tier 3.
Wow. I feel like there's some favoritism going on.
Tier 3 low quality or just tier
It's called
3?
having 2 limit breaks to help with this.
I meant
Yeah,
more so the fact that the other
low-
person without the limit breaks got
low quality tier 3 5 desert pupfish. The same as Pedro, but worse.
1 tier worse.
Are you putting it in, Pedro? Or do you want me to put it in?
If you can.
I'll do it. Just tell me the bonuses.
The favoritism, Kieran, is
Oh,
that Pat
God.
rolled 2d4
Oh,
with
never
his
mind.
check, and
I know.
also his numbers were better than
I know
1.
his was better.
was an orbital strike.
Meanwhile, Pedro had a bunch of d4s and his lucky procced. So
Still
Yeah,
only
I mean, I
managed to get
understand.
5 though.
yeah, he still only got 5 because numbers suck sometimes. He had like a
Yeah.
bunch of 1s, by the way.
I am going to be right back.
Okay, so
times 6 desert puffish plus 3 to dodge for 1d10 rounds. I only know because we had the red drum was also tier 3 fish.
I guess David. Because they're technically the same fish but different tiers. If I add them both to a dish, do they count as different fishes?
Yes,
Nice.
fortunately.
Yeah, I can make quite a decent dodge bonuses things later.
It's technically a different flavor because one is just better.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? It's like eating different
One is more
shrimp.
meat in
One,
it.
yeah, I was
They're
gonna say, it's like
bones.
eating different shrimp. One shrimp is deveined, and the other one still has the shit in it.
So what's the tier 4? How much?
It's a +4 for
Plus
1d6.
Oh, so the other one is a +3 for 1d6.
Yeah.
What's
they're all low quality.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. You're going to just turn them into meals and make them last hours.
Yeah. So the quality doesn't matter as much because that's just the fine.
You're gonna do this shit where you're just like, look at this fucking piece of shit fish and this piece of shit cracker. They don't even last a minute long. But if you put them together, 6 hours.
Yeah.
You get us a Cracker Barrel fucking biscuit with fish.
Behold my recipe: anchovy on cracker.
Behold, we eat it, we die. Because it's from Cracker Barrel.
Motherfuckers are making like rice and mayonnaise and fish to make like rice balls, and you're just like, check out this. I've put thing on bread. I'm done. I've made grilled cheese, and then in parentheses, ungrilled.
You know, it still amazes me that brain is considered red meat.
How are you not used to this already?
And
I mean, yeah.
no, just that brain is red meat. I was looking for pork on red meat because red meat says beef, pork, lamb, and other meat that is well red, and I was like, pork isn't the red meat. It's not. It's white meats.
It's not.
I'm looking at it right there. Food under poultry and white meats. Pork +2 buff.
Like I said, it's the other white meat.
That's the thing. But unfortunately, in this things, there's no winning against David because at any given moment,
I
he'll
can't
just
point.
change it.
He didn't make a mistake. I just made a mistake for pointing it out.
That's. I wrote up the thing.
I didn't make a mistake. You made a mistake. 3 sanity damage.
I wrote up the thing. I know where they are. I just like to fuck with Pat. Make him walk into things. I did this to my mom the other day. I said something where, like, I just like to rile you up sometimes and just make you react. She's just like, I never fall for that stuff. I'm like, okay. And then 2 minutes later, I walked in and said something. She goes, I don't do that. And I'm like, just move my hands.
And
my dad was right next to it, and he was giving the funniest face. He's just like, he literally warned you.
He's here, he's there, he's everywhere.
Because I thought about Cracker.
Yeah.
No, because I just remembered Badger's freaking line. Yes, Cracker Barrel, the fireling shrine for white people.
You guys did a bunch of fucking fishing. Is anyone doing the mining?
I'll do the mining. Why not?
I mean, my survival is now shit, so... Yeah,
I don't think mining is survival.
I mean, I remember at least...
I'll
we had
just do
this discussion. I don't remember if it was David still allows it, or if it allowed it to me because I have the LBS.
I allow it to you because you have the limit break, but I'm also, if you guys just... Otherwise, it's just profession miner or something.
I'm
Or a
not
strength
training
check. I believe that's also what you
professional,
guys were... What we did before.
Mining. I'm so good.
Alright, let me change.
It's a beautiful morning.
Nice, Joe. You channeled your inner blood goblin.
Joe, you channeled your inner miner.
Wait, don't you get bonuses to all skills?
Oh yeah, that's +5, +4 to that, I guess.
Yeah, because you're a bard.
No. No, that's from the T. +4 because of the T, so it's 25.
And Joe really did just fucking do the SpongeBob shit where he'd made like one pickaxe swing and then perfect amount of like block came out.
We are working for an hour. You sing once, you look at it, it's like, yeah, this is enough.
That's fair. You are working for 3 hours. Joe.
3 hours, what?
Yeah.
I rolled a d4. I just said you lost track of time. Just to fucking. I'm not.
So we get 2 more hours of fishing, huh?
No, you fished for 3 hours. That's what you get. Technically, you could roll again since everyone's is individual. But I'd rather just keep the group. We don't do the weird. Well, I only fished for 1 hour, so I'm gonna try fishing for another hour, and then you roll 3. All right, so it's just.
Yeah, fair.
It's the gather information row.
Yeah. Joe, have fucking 50 pounds of serpent stone.
I still won.
So
What's
good.
serpent stone?
50 pounds of serpent stone.
Oh.
Well,
It's
there is
Oh, wow.
a
That's so
gemstone
true.
called serpentine, so maybe it's that.
yeah. So you, if fucking your archivist friend walks in just to give you the wiki spiel, it is a strange substance unique to the precursor alchemies of ancient serpent folk. The lost of time. Modern explorers have dubbed it Serpent Stone after its Ophidian creators. It is exceptionally resilient. All Serpent Stone is magically treated stone, properly worked and treated through eldritch means only known to serpent folk wizards and sorcerers. Serpent Stone can be programmed to emit sound and light in a variety of ways, shifting at predetermined times from color to color and tone to tone. Brightness equal to that of daylight to a dim, shadowy glimmer like that of a candle. In addition, it can be set to radiate heat or cold, produce temporary smoke, whirling forth thin streams of scented incense like fumes, designed to delight, entertain, or otherwise inform serpent folk in the vicinity. They are all basically the effects that function as a caster level 18 major image. You have 50 pounds of this shit.
Guys, I'm gonna make a fridge.
Really, I thought you were going to go for I can make a computer, but yeah, fridge works too.
I don't have a high craft check yet, David. I don't think I even will start to
Doesn't
understand how
have
to make
craft electronics.
Yeah, I don't think
You
I
don't
can
need craft
start-
electronics. You just need to fucking chisel this shit into the shape of a laptop.
That's not. Hey, Skim and Sear, come and bootleg Archivist on this.
But Joe's right. He could just use some magic to make sure it only emits cold and just make a fucking safe, I guess. Don't even chisel out the rest of the 50 pounds. Just keep the 50-pound block you have and carve a hole into that thing.
They were telling me like, Joe, you can make a computer. Me dead ass after becoming a crafter, just on the side of Safe Haven, like a shadow fucking emerges, and I start making this. Can see the numbers.
Joe, I don't. Is your redstone knowledge strong enough? Honestly, the people that make redstone this complicated, that's something else. I feel like
That's not all redstone.
Well, a lot of that's wool to like separate the
There's
redstone,
also
isn't it?
command blocks in some cases.
Yeah.
I don't know. Jesus.
I mean, it's still the thing.
can't-
They
I
are
can't
able to
tell.
program an actual working computer on Minecraft. That's still.
This is me using custom creation to its utmost limit.
I've seen people make a fucking redstone computer that plays Minecraft instead of Minecraft.
Can you fucking imagine? I make this machine that like towers over Safe Haven. It's like, what do you do with it? Oh yeah, and I like it's like fucking Gandalf. I start shining from everywhere, and as I start shining, it starts playing Pong.
Mhm.
So I can play Pong now.
Does it run Crisis?
Nothing runs Crisis.
Run.
Not even in the future.
I love that
Yeah,
answer.
you know
it's
why-
it's
you know why
100 years
nothing
in the
runs
future.
Crysis?
Nothing runs Crisis.
Yeah, it turns
Crisis
out
has only
it's 'cause
gotten worse
Crisis.
the better tech has gotten.
Yeah, it's because it turns out Crisis is just not optimized at all for anything.
I mean, Crisis just became an antivirus because if you put it in the computer with a virus, the computer won't work, so the virus won't spread.
Oh yes, the bricker.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I like that every time Steven goes out of his room, we kill him with a joke.
Yeah, Steven starts drinking something, and I get a fucking my sixth sense comes in, and I'm like,
To fuck with
Steven,
Kill him.
Steven, I just wanted to call you a friend, and then he dies. Yes, I'm doing it.
So Steven, are you mining too?
Are you sure with this hill for your cat already? Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Steve, me mining right now, by the way.
BRBs.
Meeting, huh?
Don't ask. Croc,
Don't
ask.
ask.
Who wants to roll for Steven?
I'll roll
Is
for
it the
him.
plus 5 with the T or without T?
Yeah.
It
So
wasn't a
7
1, but
times
it
what
was
you
much better.
said.
I use it as a pet. Do it.
Sorry.
Nice.
Check. I do
Yeah.
want to check one
I mean,
thing.
well,
If you get
we're
that
done.
it says the title.
Well,
of
we're
the
done.
one,
Me the entire
I
time.
spent about 3 hours doing this.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to check one thing. I want to check one thing.
Steven went to get my pickaxe every time I did this because there's only one pick. Mining with charisma is
Sure he
hard.
doesn't want him?
Steven. Or in the stone numbers.
I can't believe this is happening to me. A fucking nightmare for him.
Brooklyn? Yes.
Yeah.
Not just on this account.
Because of these open rooms, I'd like the idea that we are walking the desert and randomly it's just like a glitch in the matrix and we're in a fucking mansion.
Gourmand with a thong.
Oh, that looks like a more of a savannah? No. What does it look like?
It's like a Helldivers mode.
Maybe I haven't seen much gameplay.
Shut up.
All I know is that there's robots now.
I'm fucking tired of Tibbet.
Then play the other one.
Hmm?
Yeah. That thing.
Good.
Oh yeah. Day one. I do remember that.
Did he
Yeah,
just?
I mean,
remember
Probably
if we're
just follow
there,
him.
Door
like,
still there
don't-
for us?
Yeah, do we see him?
Well, I just want to make sure that the door is still there for us.
He's asking if they still see the door I went to.
That's what I'm asking. Pedro went in, no door. That's all I wanted to know.
I guess I'll try to peek in without fully entering.
Well, now two of us are in there, so we gotta
Hi,
go in there.
Sam.
Well,
Hey. Can I have perception to see if there's anything weird around?
Since I came here, everyone else should be arriving. I have all our shit.
you mean if I rolled a perception?
I'll do it. Just who knows? Who knows what we can find?
Who knows what wonders hide here?
Probably nothing. I roll bad.
Oh yeah.
Let me see. It's not even worth it for me to roll.
Yeah. Well, if you can reshape me, David.
It's not really animation. It's more like
Oh well.
it puts a bit of the red effects from guild.
Hold on, that's a lot of natural armor bonus. Let me.
You're becoming a snake, Pedro. Watch out.
I mean, I probably can't turn into one.
No. He just keeps gonna get stick bug.
Okay, I ate my food, David. I'm not that skinny.
He ate his Wheaties.
Yes, so that's what happened to me. Everything's wrong.
Yeah,
I'm
I
flat
wonder
now.
why. I've only made you look completely ridiculous. You look so dumb like this. Okay.
It's
Oh,
a
Steven's not
shocking.
here, so he
I
can
think
put
there's a
himself
lot
on
of
the map.
assumption.
I love how I love how someone's
Yeah, we're not on the river and we now see that there's no way back, yeah?
I love how someone said
So,
chunky
This is
when
Nightmare
looking like a
floor?
nightmare floor.
the notification.
Who's afraid of whatever this is?
I don't know. We don't even know what this is yet. I doubt it's going to be anything nice.
Yeah.
I guess, can I do a nature check to see what kind of biome this is?
Just press F3, bro. Fucking idiot.
34.
Oh,
Oh, it's a savanna with too much water.
cast. Don't.
Or anywhere near you would
That's our word.
near
Oh,
where
yeah.
savannas are.
I'm back now. All perception. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Oh, it's is it? No, I guess it's not a mesa biome. Well, whatever this place is, it got flooded, so. Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I mean, shall we continue? Perhaps Panzer should take the lead.
Yeah. I'd say
We don't
probably
know what
stay
we're
away
going to
from
be
the
running
water,
into.
because if this place was flooded, it may be a water related issue. Hmm.
What the hell?
Oh, there's something burrowing.
Where is this at?
We got sandworms. We are in Dune right now.
Let
But
them
this
come.
is this rock or sand?
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
Someone took human centipede to the literal sense.
would there be any way to fucking know what this thing is or do a check?
Or like a weird mesa.
What
David,
kind?
I
Is this
forget
going to
what
be
it
like a
was, by the way.
nature or dungeoneering?
I don't have that one.
Tell me everything you know.
You are rolling net 20s on a lot of these checks.
It's my job to know
Yeah,
things.
you're just being unlucky in combat.
What do you mean? That was perfectly fine.
I mean, you've rolled more ones and not 20s in combat than you've rolled
The
anything else.
fucking noise he's making. Oh. Send me your secrets.
Is the water here moving?
What
Ew.
the hell?
Yeah.
Thing's fucking yucky.
This needs to die.
This thing doesn't deserve to live, bro.
Oh,
Is it
oh,
that size?
okay. Okay.
Oh.
What? What? Why?
That's the monster on this place.
No, no.
You can't really go back because there's no Darso.
Forward is the option.
Pedro, you shouldn't say those things to me. Just start pulling out from great teleportation control, telling me I can't go back.
Right.
Oh.
It's a
I don't like
purple
the
worm,
hero
so it's
killer
got that
parts.
poison. It's got that purple worm poison. That's me. Doesn't stop it from rolling threes. Oh.
We must.
What?
We must.
Wait, huh?
Huh.
Can it just hit and burrow away?
It's got like
It
not
did.
quite flyby attack.
Burrow
Dig by
by.
I
attack.
mean,
Dig by
technically,
attack.
spring attack can be used with burrowing, so it did.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it could be.
I am.
Theoretically, it could be that, yeah.
This is.
If it's tunneling, it might I don't know. Maybe we can make a shit ton of noise, but like
Hey.
throwing rocks or something.
Hey. Dust storm conceals us from tremor sense.
That is true.
And
I have to look at my
if you have
feeds.
lurker in the darkness, you can hide from it.
I do not have lurker in darkness because I have Hellcat
Yes.
still.
You did. Hopefully not.
He did. He did say 58, Stephen. But that's all of his stats, so all of his stats increase by a cumulative, like a total 58.
I mean, even if you divide that by 6, it's a lot.
Oh yeah,
It's still
absolutely.
it's still around the plus 9 to it.
Over 9 each, yeah.
So
Yeah, and I'm
this is
sure
the
David was
thing.
like, he doesn't need more intelligence.
I'm gonna make us all fly now because you said soul destroying, and
Yeah.
I'm not dealing with that.
Yep, I agree.
How you doing fly mass?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's just like swimming in the air.
What? Well, no. Well, it's not. That would be air swimming.
It's just like swimming in the air if you make it like a.
What is the how many minutes can you give us?
Give me a second.
Hopefully enough.
Oops, I crapped my pants super far.
Okay, I make it. So fly mass. Yes. Away from it. So this is 10.
Where did that thing go now? Is it on screenshots for some reason?
Oh.
It is on-
Oh.
I guess fly mass just better. Just superior. Straight up. Since it's a level, so it's level. I need to be at least level 13 as a wizard. So it will last 130 minutes, and it will hit all of us.
It's 130 minutes for all of us?
Yes. Nope.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, it's just
That's
as fly, but it can target more
amazing.
creatures. Yeah.
Oh, because it's mass, not communal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a mess.
That's it.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
We get out of here.
Yeah. 13, so we get a.
We're playing Peekaboo. So I don't know who had this nightmare, but I kind of want to kill that person.
Oh, yes,
Yeah, he went from mindless to
It's
being
a
at least as a
graboid.
commoner.
It's a graboid. Anyway, so like, hey,
we're dum-dums.
you know, I'm glad we're not fighting that, but what the fuck is that thing?
Nightmare.
Yeah, it's a nightmare floor.
Goals
Bad
for
things happen there.
25.
What does that mean?
Oh, that's
It's bad things.
technically
I don't know
actually.
what to tell you.
I don't remember how new it is, but basically the dungeon grabs things that you will fear and creates special rooms.
Essentially, these some rooms are now very much less about fighting and recognizing danger and running away from it, or just like some are more like puzzle rooms where you need to like follow the logic or the rules of the room to be safe.
Yeah.
Think you're mad.
These rooms can be extremes. For example, the one we used to skip most of a dungeon once was a nightmare floor, but the only restriction was don't break the rules. So it was, and the rules were simple. Then there's ones like these that the rule is don't die.
The Goron stream, it's like this one wasn't like this one. Fortunately, we had the mass fly to fly 30 minutes, but man, if we didn't have soul obliterations, like I don't like that.
Yeah. More precisely, I don't like the template that gives all of that.
I'm sure it'll appear again.
Yes.
We just see Stumpies with Hero Killer on them. It's like, bro, no.
So
As a giant worm of that size, I don't fucking doubt it.
I'm pretty sure you're going to be like, oh, I rolled minimum damage. Are you alive, Scrivency? Followed by no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's one fun thing about my job, David. One of the programs to take care of like credit cards and like credit card debt, and it's called the Damon program. Like, I just looked at it and my head went like, the what now?
oh no, that's a type of program, a Damon program.
No, I know, Pat, but this is the thing. I didn't know that at the time. Probably. Depends which one. Yeah, no, what? I just was surprised. I'm like, the what now?
I think it's better to wait for everyone.
You need to hear it with the music, or else it doesn't hit the same.
Yeah.
You talking about the new one or the old one?
Part of the story. But by that same amount of characters as well. When we went to play to style.
Is a worm camping the door? I mean, you mentioned that it pops back up, sees where we are, and then follow us, right?
Huh.
Wouldn't that mean that we have like at least a minute of we found the door and we had to quit before it pops up and sees where we are?
Can we just like give it a like fake it out, start going
Yeah.
one way, when it pops back down, we immediately fucking turn around?
Yeah. Yeah, we can try and
All of
feint that, yeah,
intelligence, so it's
like
not
that.
an idiot, but it's not gonna immediately know every fucking stupid tactic we can pull.
Yeah.
That too.
And assuming it can only see by tremor sense on the floor, it won't know that we just did a 180. So yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I found out something today.
For some reason, there was no thinking.
What?
Why Damon programs are called such.
You know what came to mind?
Tell me.
Super Smash Bros.
Because Damon is not similar to Demon.
Absolutely destroyed.
It is basically was a kindly spirit that helped people.
It was on that
Just
stream.
because they
believe you.
wanted to. Well, that Yeah, the horseman of the apocalypse, basically, of the abyss.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they're that's the terminology of daemon, and why it was coined such by Apple programmers. Or
Is it a group or can Joe do it alone?
So that's why. Oh, you're not quick.
Hello.
You know who has the highest bonus.
Joe, do you want to give yourself a +8?
Did you want to give me a +8?
I used mine, remember? Also, I can give it to other people.
Oh, you only have one.
This is my way of saying, like, do you want to make sure you succeed by using one?
Couldn't be me.
For a 40.
Quick, use your hero point.
No, I gave it to Kieran.
Don't have a hero? Oh.
Pat is a hero killer. Having hero points makes it stronger.
I swear Kieran's the one that's here on me. Eat him instead.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you just...
Yeah. And
How are you juking it out again?
don't die.
We
We're
pretend to go one
starting to have
direction,
it
then
go
turning
one
back.
way. Yeah, because it
I
has
mean,
to be.
wouldn't it have been neat if we just hide in a mist bubble and then someone throws a thunderstone?
I mean, that's theoretically possible, except it would wonder why we're suddenly on the ground. It's not completely dumb.
No. Sure. Yeah.
Shut up.
I know.
We'll give them the juke.
Because remember, I'm also in the heavy, so everything is a space for me.
That's higher than 20.
Phyllis.
Yeah, hopefully.
Hmm. Oh. Does it have any mechanism?
Is there a lever on the other side? I've got dark vision.
It's the
It's
darkness
the
of it, a new
darkness of
floor.
another floor.
Okay, got it.
Is there any mechanism, or is just the door there?
Bars.
Would someone very strong just be able to like fucking lift it, or?
I guess I'll start
how
going.
big are the gaps? Is it larger than is it smaller than 7 inches? Okay.
So the answer is yes. It's larger than fucking 7 centimeters, I'm pretty sure.
I said inches, and I said, "Is it
Or
smaller
whatever.
than?" And he answered, "No, they're larger than 7 inches."
Yeah, whatever.
So yeah,
You could fit, I think, is the more important point.
how strong is
Yes.
Spencer?
Yeah, no, those ones are always super important, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'll go and lift it then. Yeah. But yeah, I guess
Like,
I'll just go and
then
try and lift
Panzer
it then.
could probably help
I could
if we're talking
also
about it in terms
start
of weight.
trying to make. I could also start trying to make the kill the portcullis by making it bleed.
I mean, if it's a dungeon door, it won't
Yeah,
work.
I could
Yep.
start breaking it by and it'd start
Okay,
bleeding, and
then
it's like, how is it? Shut up!
Again,
question
if it's dungeon material you want,
I mean,
and go out.
eventually, Pedro,
Yeah.
Pedro, let me tell you this. Because of how fucking LBSs work, Pat can actually, with time, destroy any part of the dungeon.
Oh,
It's just the point that he
With
can't.
preparation time.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
not
it's-
sure. Dungeon brick heals, so and it's probably
Yeah.
magic, so it would stop
Yeah, but
bleeding.
you eventually get enough fucking like damage
It would
that it like
stop bleeding because it
Yeah, because it
magically
heals. Yeah,
heals.
you're right. You're right.
but yeah,
My bad.
maybe
still
it's just
I'll-
fucking best feeling or something.
still I'll go and try and lift it up.
That's not bad. But I look at Swarm is best.
You made it.
Yeah, 20.
Oh my god!
I totally stabbed the wall and you
Just
made
simply
me
roll
like,
a 20.
It's a tiger. He just goes.
It's like a coliseum.
Dang.
That's the thing. I saw a coliseum door and my animal instincts kicked in.
What room?
Hey.
Yeah. Boy.
Oh.
Boy,
How dare you make fun of him? I'm gonna beat your ass.
You just shit.
Oh. Yeah,
Hey.
I grab him.
we're
We buff before we
We're
fight.
preparing.
I know what type of landform this is called.
So I guess let's strategize.
Yeah, it's a braided river.
So I guess we're going to strategize during the week. Also, just so we remember, we have flying for this fight, right? Because fly mass lasts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's going to be useful. Like 2
100,
hours.
130 minutes. So slightly more than 2 hours.
Yeah.
Good. At least that means I didn't waste a scroll because this was one of the fights I was bringing it for.
Yeah. So I guess I need to recap what Joe wrote about this guy to see what form I should take. But
There's not
He
a lot for
jumps.
this one.
Don't let him eat your eyes, and he jumps.
Yeah, that's the two. That's
okay,
the two
then
things.
yeah, we don't, because Joe did the thing. I don't need fly, so I can just go for a high damage something. The form.
Yeah, essentially, as Spencer has put it, if we try to grab him, it'll actually peck our eyes out.
Yeah.
So I have regenerate if someone wants to grab.
He says, "Don't worry,
This guy's gonna talk
I'm
a
gonna be
lot of
grabbing
shit,
him."
and he's gonna be dead in 3 rounds.
Shut
Yeah.
up!
Whoops.
Shut up! We're busy.
For some reason, I was muted on the Twitch, so part of my fucking dialogue is missing. Hopefully, that
Wow.
didn't happen a long time ago.
Wow.
Oh well.
No.
I think it's because is it maybe no, yeah, I don't know. Might have happened during one of my coughing fits, so I was just trying not to bother people. Oopsie, either way.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, well, probably in case people missed a large chunk of things, I said we're tabling. So,
Yeah.
just whenever you guys are ready, we'll table it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think we have anything to discuss right now because I guess it's mostly people checking. Okay, what can we do against him?
Yeah. You want to
We
just
probably should
so much.
eat some of the ingredients we have, since that may all be helpful.
If you're gonna cook in front of him, I'm gonna
No, I'm not saying.
destroy you.
I mean by using ingredients, I mean the literal sense of eating them.
Okay.
For him specifically, while he's still powerful, I don't think there's anything too big that we can prepare for.
Okay, I love thinking that's in character. So basically, just in front of him saying like, "He's a bitch. Don't worry about it."
I mean, I think of the 3 of them, he's like the least problematic for us.
Yeah.
I mean, he's the least complex of them.
I'm trying.
Exactly.
He's sitting back there like, "Fuck you, you're not complex."
I wonder. I mean, I guess I was going to say something, but we have her for that. I'm going to say I could try and go to something that has like a free trip attempt, but we have her, which is a free trip attempt.
Okay. That's brilliant. 3 trip attempts.
Wait, I need to check as while
So many.
weaker. I do have access to magical beasts as transformation. Maybe some of them have anything useful.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. They're not good, Pedro. Because it's the thing with transformations, because you don't. Many of the good things about transformations you just don't get. Yeah.
People are here. We have Sam, Kieran,
It's 7 of us.
including Panzer.
Yes. Because
Including
Panzer's
her.
here at 7.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, then that is
Because Panzer is here at
also
7.
HPA.
Sorry, he'll probably die in 4 rounds.
No, 3.
Okay.
Two of us rolls crits. Okay, two rounds.
Steven, this is the thing. If you now don't kill him in these rounds, you'll make a fool out of yourself.
Oh.
This is
All right, hold on. I'm
for
putting on my
history's sake.
favor.
Okay, do it.
I mean, it's a buff. I would hope you fucking buff up for it.
Remember, I don't got that many. I have a few buffs. Don't make fun of me.
We're not making fun of you. You're the one that literally went 3.
I was gonna say, if you guys wanted, if you really think you're gonna do 3 rounds, we could do the fight. But you know, Ur's not here, and
no,
it's fine. I don't mind because I don't. I'd be fine either way. I'm fine waiting. I'm fine not.
But I understand as soon as you walked in, and I'm mostly repeating the line for the prosperity of the stream. When he pointed at Panzer and said, "I see you brought friends," like I can understand you going, "You little bitch."
You're a
Little
little
hoe.
I mean, he's just shit talking, and it's gonna be so undeserved when things go poorly for him.
Probably. I mean, if comes in, I do like the idea that all his help is pointless because he's just gonna grapple, hold him down, and just because we're gonna take turns just punching him every round.
Let me go! No.
It's funny because I love the fact that Ur's like, "I have grappled you." He's like, "Wait, I can't reach your eyes." I know. Ah!
I know you guys are.
technically
You guys
gets
are
pulled into him.
yeah,
but
he
yeah.
technically because you've been doing that, but I do like the idea that you guys are just. He's gonna have a shitload of HP, and you guys are gonna be like, this just means we get to hurt him longer.
I'll be
It just
able to
means
hit
Matt
him
will have a
more
time
than
to actually put
once
bleed on him.
before someone else murders him.
That's true. Pat really gets to show off how high the bleed can stack.
I don't know. It showed up pretty high the last time I got it. That 23 bleed just from the first hit.
Huge.
The only stacking thing I've got from the bleed, like bled dry, makes it to where I can do all that bleed damage happens again. But the only stacking part that like increases it is the +3. Or +2 or +1. Because I don't have a wounding weapon yet. It's that single damage I get for something that's not immune to bleed.
So now at tier, I was just thinking to myself like, damn, I kind of want to just look at Lu and say, be sure to drop a unique item when you die.
You know, it's kind of fucked up that you post this, Steven, because in this scenario, wouldn't Lou be the bird?
No.
I mean,
No.
Luo is a bird, not a snake.
No, I know, but he doesn't get to be a bird with us around.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's like, I'm flying! I'm
mean, yeah,
flying!
To
Oh
be
shit!
fair, he's going to be stuck on the floor more than the air.
When
I mean, yeah,
when
to be fair, for as bomb ass as the fucking scaling as his HP is, you guys have so many more actions over him, just so many more attacks. Individually, you guys have more attacks than him, I think. So
I mean, I attack around 3 times a turn, depending on the farm.
individually, you guys have more attacks than him. So
Yeah.
you know, it is just kind of gonna be you wailing on this fucker.
I got one strike that can inflict its own bleeding. But
Okay,
that's
I'm
just
gonna
more
guess about
bleed.
I have some farms that can deal a decent amount of damage, actually. But I guess it's less attacks, so it probably averages out.
That thing that's telling me I gotta copy it. Anything you guys want to add before I end the stream?
No.
Yeah.
Does he cast spells?
He does
Oh, no.
debuffs.
I hope he's prepared to debuff himself.
Oh, you have the thing to reflect?
Equivocate! It doesn't just help me steal, it doesn't just help me pirate my friend's buffs, but if someone targets me, I can just go, equivocate! And they have to target themselves too.
I say that's not fair, Pat. That was the last character you did.
Yeah, but my character was pirating equivocate from a feat. This time I just get it, because I have Shattered Mirror on the list.
Pat really is the kind of motherfucker like, Vincent chooses to die. I'm now going to build Vincent too.
This one's 7 times
look,
more pleasant.
I could have built an even worse grappler than Earth.
That doesn't make what I said make you okay. That was just you going, I could have been a bigger shitter.
I could have been a shithead.
Yeah,
I could have done brutal crocodile.
But that doesn't make me go, oh, thank God Pat didn't do that. That makes me go, well, you shouldn't, because that's what Jason does. You're not trying to take away from him.
No, it's clearly I'm just trying to grab them, spin them around hard, and then slam them to the ground. Then Jason, go, come here. Come here.
I don't believe you. Of the two people in this group that have the least teamwork, I would say Pat and Jason.
Jason's entire build is fucking teamwork.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
He's teamwork in the sense that he sees you guys as things to teamwork off of.
What is he, an inquisitor?
Again,
All right,
Skinner.
guys.
Okay, what?
Who's gonna get a?
Goddamn.
All right, what guys? What teamwork feat? I think I'm about to give y'all outflank.
Nice.
Nice.
That's +4 to flanking, baby.
Ooh.
You have outflank?
Hmm.
Yes,
I need to do damage calculations.
He's a
I'm a
warlord.
warlord.
Okay, I didn't
He's
know
a
if
lord
he
lord.
changed the- I thought he changed.
He's a war
Are you
guy.
a Bushi?
Yes,
Whoa.
but it doesn't take away
Can't
that.
possess someone.
Yeah, no, I figured he's got the katanas. He's a Bushi.
Bushi doesn't take out that much. It takes out a few things, but
I
not
know
a
it
lot.
doesn't. It just adds bullshit with katana.
You're calling him a bushi like it's a slur.
He's a
Oh.
Bushi.
He's fucking.
All right,
He's
I-
fucking hard, dude.
I'll end the stream on this before Pat starts saying something worse than Bushi, like Fushi or.